There we go. Hi everybody! We're playing Limbus Company tonight. Let's see. This goes here, this goes here. Oh god, no, I can hear myself. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm good. Oops, nope, I'm not. Why is this all tangled? No, untangle. Are you tangled twice? How'd you get so tangled, cords? Ooh, they're still tangled. Hold on a sec. Okay, there. Hiya, cords everywhere. So many cords. Hello, everybody. It's Limbus Company night. Also, it's pool night. Welcome to my pool party. Oh, it's so cozy. It's a warm day. And I thought it'd be nice if we just chilled. Oh, who got the first? I got so distracted. I totally forgot to change the title of the stream. Hold on, let me fix it. Oh no, I did this the other day. I did this like last week. Okay, there we go. We are not playing Signals tonight. I was too busy decorating. This is what happens when you're busy decorating. Okay, no, for real. Who got that? Obtainable got the first on Twitch. You got your 5th first. 5 freaking first. Who got it on YouTube? I saw the heart eyes. Nota got it on YouTube. Oh my goodness. You got it. You got the thing. Let me oop, you are offline. No, I'm not. Oops. Oh my god! What happened?
Parents be butter. Parents be smile. Parents be butter.
Oh my god! Dr. Taco! Why did I freeze? Oh, I didn't do that either. You guys, I was so busy making a pool party happen, I forgot to do everything. Dr. Taco! Thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yay, we can do more cool stuff and get more fun thingies. Hi, everybody. Thanks for all the head baddies. Thank you. Oh, gosh, they're... you guys... You're pushing... Okay, that's better. I don't really know how to swim, so, like, we can't... It can't be too heavy. Too many hands on my head. Callie, hi. Oh, I'm surprised you're in the water. That's crazy for you, girl. That's totally crazy. What is this? You'll be the food, don't worry. Careful with my organs. No, don't eat the goat. Don't eat the goat. No, I'm not the food. I'm not the food. Well, hello, everybody. Let's see who's here today. Tim Metal is here. Hello, and Nota, you finally got your Legos together. Hey, yay, nice. Ozzy, thank you so much for the lurk. Azzy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, we're up too high. Maybe I could just get bigger. There we go. That's probably... This floating moves around a little too crazy. We're really got a lot of waves going on in here. Speeder's having pool day too. Isn't she cute? You're in ads in a moment. Oh, freaking ads. They're almost over. Hold on. We'll wait a sec. 1 second. Theoretically, you should be out of ads. Obtainable, hello. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Nota got your first YouTube first. By the way, if anybody wants to double dip 4 points, feel free to be on YouTube and Twitch. You're allowed to double dip. It's all right to go. We all start from somewhere. Yeah, we sure do. Cricket, hello. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having a nice time. Yeah, we got pool day. Ooh, pool day. It would be crazy if we also had a pool night. We might have pool night too, but I didn't add it. It's pretty cute. You're still in the city? You were looking for food? You were hungry? Oh my god. Oh my god. It is a year. Wait, how do we get the date so wrong? Should it have been this weekend? Apparently, happy 1 year anniversary. Holy shit. Hey, we're next weekend in one. Oh no. There's no clowns invited to the pool party. Next weekend on Saturday, we're not going to play Limbus Company. We are going to do anniversary things. We are gonna do today's stream is gonna be Limbus Company. We're gonna finish. Oh god, why are people screaming? We're okay, well, sorry if you can hear people yapping. We are gonna finish the Intervallo tonight. We're finishing what was it? The regular checkup. Regular checkup is tonight. We're gonna finish that, hopefully. And then next week, Saturday, we're gonna do anniversary things. I've got a Jackbox game that we can do, Jackbox game together. I got like some... Yes! Wait, is this working? Calm down a little. Thank you for the Betty Estelle. Yes, Limbus Company. 1 whole year. I'll tell you guys in a minute what's going on. We're way too excited for Limbus Company. We have to float around for a minute. Oh, we'll have a nice little float. This is a lazy pool. Okay, so then, oh god. Next Saturday, Jackbox games and some other word game stream thingy, some VR chat. Also, after those things, I'm gonna start early. I'm gonna start 2 hours early. And then we'll, I don't know, really. I'll make a video about how you can do VR chat for free on your computer if your computer is able to do it. I'll put up a video this week that shows how you can do it, how you can get into stuff. And we're gonna hang out. We'll just have a nice time. And that's what we're doing next week. Your port ears. Are you gonna finish the Intervallo today? That is my goal. Yes. I should be able to. If I somewhat stay on track, I should be able to, right? Probably. I think so. I think it'll probably happen tonight. I'll make it happen tonight. Oh my god. What did I miss though? I missed other things. You're into ass? No, wait, down here. How is our progress? Oh, I'll show you my stuff in a minute. Want the skin, water wrinkle your skin by the end of the stream? Well, we're just gonna have to just wander. I mean, Speeder is gonna be all wrinkled and so is Ishmael. But I am not gonna be wrinkled because I'm gonna have to hop out of the pool to play a game. Computer is not water protected, not waterproof computer. So I'll have to hop out of the pool. But I think I'm gonna keep my floaty because I think it's kind of fun. I think I like it. Isn't the cell service supposed to be good in New York City? Why is streaming cutting out? Oh, interesting. You know what? My YouTube was being stupid. My internet was being stupid, so it might be my fault. Probably is. I think I saw it cut out at least once. Nice. How was Speeder in water and the air? She's got her own suspended water. It's actually like super dense clouds, but you know, she just I don't know. Just go with it. It's all as pool party. Hi Super. Hi Owen. Hi Francis. I hope I said hi to everybody. I hope I got everybody. Play game in a pool. We can see what it looks like. I could try to bring game into pool. Let me see. Let me grab this. Where is it? Limbus. Copy. Limbus. Paste. Limbus everywhere. Can we Limbus in the pool? Is it gonna be weird? What if I get out of the way? I'll try. We could try. It's kind of wonky. Maybe I can bring the pool to the other side because the chat is all in the way here. Let's try that one. Okay, delete that. Let's bring the pool to the game stuff. under the games. Oops, not that. You. I don't know. Is this weird? Or like all the way up here. How big can we make it, and can I still be in it? And can we still have pool? I feel like this is strange, but maybe it's fine. Is this stupid? Is this cute or is this dumb? Hold on, usually I'm bigger. Is this cute or is this dumb? Maybe we can have it like that. One's for yeses, two's for no's. It's a little wonky. It's cute. It's a little goofy. You like it. Make it a little bit bigger. I don't know. We can try it. If you guys absolutely decide that you hate it when we're going through it, if enough people say they freaking hate it and they think it's awful, we can change. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a nice time. So today, the weather was kind of crazy in some places. I hope you were okay if you were in those places where it was crazy. Mine was, well, it was kind of nice because the wind blew in some kind of direction, and it made the smokiness go away, but now the smokiness is coming back and it reeks. It's so gross. I have my stuff closed up. I told them, I was like, listen, I'm gonna close my window. If it gets too yucky and crappy out there, then, you know, close the stuff, turn on the air. I've got my window closed, so I'm not gonna be leaking the cool air. Oh my goodness, Hex! 65 stream streak! How do you do that? Holy crapolas, my lady. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Fire Panda, hello! Yeah, I think this is okay. This is kind of goofy. It was a torrential downpour in New York City. Yeah. Flash flood warnings. I saw some stuff on the news that was crazy. My friendly made you literally pick the wonkiest weekend to go visit New York City. It was the... Oh man. Oh wait, were you at the game today? Was your game today? There was a game today. Yeah, we're just getting started. Just still saying hello to everybody. I was trying to get the game in here and have me have a pool party. Usually we don't have a pool party. We're having a pool party today. It's raining heavily in New York today. I only got a little teeny bit of rain, like hardly any. We need more, frankly, where I am. Poor grass. Grass will be thirsty. Shut up for the World Cup final and you get chaos. Yeah, you do. Oh, you're at a watch party. Okay. Virtual pool party. No one really thinks of that. This is pretty cute, right? Get your floaties. Oh, goodbye, Fire Panda. Have a good time. Have a good day. Or good evening. It's good evening time. Why don't they just pick up the forest fire and move it over there? It's already over there. It's over there in like 800, 600 over there's. There's a lot of them. How did this pool? How do you get this pool to be canon? This pool, we just went on a little vacation. Bill took me on a vacation to the neighbor's house. The neighbor has a really fancy pool. I don't know. I didn't come up with any logic for this. Oh well, it's fine. Quiet you. I ran out of brain power doing that stupid Wordle. That was the first time I ever tried to do it by myself. I don't like it. I'm not doing it again. It was mean to me and bad to me, and I don't know anything, and I hated it. That's the extent of my brain usage today. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Hiya Nugent? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. But hello, thank you. Oh, Okay, let's see. We're gonna play. Where's my game? There's my game. Yeah, if it's too wonky or whatever, just say so. We're gonna finish the regular checkup today. We are this far into, holy, what's the big splash, Kelly? Look out! What's your big splashing all the way, all over the place? What the heck? Bro, calm down. Calm down. You're gonna get my game wet. Don't get my game wet. You getting a little dizzy? Uh-oh. I think things will stop moving quite as much in a minute. Maybe. Probably. Because I'm gonna have to lock in and stay more still. Waves are a little bit, yeah, a little. Somebody's over there splashing like crazy in the pool. They're being really disruptive. And it's like they didn't learn proper manners from their mother. Never told them they shouldn't splash in the pool. Okay, how's that? Volume's probably okay. All right. So. The assistant. We're like halfway through this, I think. We got the first little section done at least. Heathcliff seemed eager. Oh wait, I never made this, what is it, Alt-Enter? There we go, that's better. That's probably why it looked a little wonky too. If you don't drown in public pool, are you really having fun? Yes, you don't, that's not fun. That's not fun. I don't like drowning. You don't like pools? Aww, I like pools. I hope I get to go swimming this summer. It's like so sad. Celeste, hello, nice to meet ya, nice to see ya. An ass is, what? Yeah, hello to you too, demonic piggy. Demonic? Demonic. Holy, how do we speak? I don't know, man. So where are we right now? We were doing testing. Heathcliff got chosen to be the assistant bootlicker. You saying hello? Oh. And they need to make these jackets for merch. These are great jackets. Okay. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. Oh my god. Like that cracks you up every time. It's so big. You know who he kind of reminds me of? Oh god, did you guys ever watch Rurouni Kenshin? There's one of his buddies in that, I don't remember his name, but one of his buddies in that has a huge great sword. I want to call it a Zanbakuto, but I think that's from Bleach. That's the wrong show. Webby, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Hello. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your football game today. I hope it was good. I hope whoever you wanted to win won. I don't know who actually won. I don't know what happens in that game. Yeah, you saying ideal. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I clicked the game. Wait, that's not what I even meant to do. Hey, oh no, I'm up too high. Well, oh well. 6, 7. Hey, you saying? Oh, I guess it works. You can't even see my elbows, really. Oh my god, tier 3 sub. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy. Been watching Breach screwed up your Spanish grade for like 3 months. You kept saying Zanbakuto instead of Zanahoria? Oh, I don't even know what that word is. Oh no. Really messed up your stuff. Didn't care who won. It was a yikes, pointless game. That's harsh. Okay, nobody you wanted was in it anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, so the line that I missed, this one. Oh, Miss Carrot. Oh, I never would have guessed that. Carrot. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant.
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
Dweebs. Since when do you wear glasses?
연구자의 기본 소양 중 하나라네.
Oh, this was the game for third place. Oh, England won. So it's gonna be England and Argentina? Why did I think England got kicked out in the last game they were in? Who's the other game? Who's gonna be in the finals? Or whatever you call it.
Thanks, Webby Zero, for the sub.
Oh, they did? Oh. Thank you, Webby Zero. Final is Spanish versus Argentina. Oh, England and France were for third. Oh, I understand. Okay. What do you guys want then? Spain or Argentina? Who are you after? I'll lock into game in a minute, I promise. Nobody likes any of the teams. Spain, you think we'll take it? Maybe. Okay, I guess we'll see what they do. We'll see what happens. See what happens with the last game. Did they only do one? Probably. It's not like best of 3. Don't they do that in hockey? I think hockey gets dragged out like that. Last one. Okay, cool. Cool. I hope whatever you want is the one that wins. When did Heathcliff wear glasses? Heathcliff is being a bootlicking nerd, and he is being an assistant scientist, professional bootlicker. What is this? Hohenheim. Okay. Glasses are basic apparatus for all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so.
오늘 점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하며 안경테를 만지면 조금 더 고차원적인 고민을 하는 걸로 보이는 것과.
Should I be a studious, learned individual as well? That can be a nerd clip before GTA 6, way before GTA 6. Do I have any of the identities? No. I rolled a couple of times oh, wait, no. Did I get one of them? I think I got one, like, with double zeros, though. I don't think I got any of the fancy ones. I have a little bit at the end of stream I can roll. Oh, I forgot to... Yo, I was so busy doing stuff, I forgot to do everything that I usually do. What? Hold on. At least let me give you guys the Discord. I have a Discord. Let me pin it. Yikes. If anybody would care to join the Discord, it is here. It is going to be in the pinned comment stuff. Pinned messages. That's what it's called. We have many Limbus enjoyers, and there's also lots of other things too. And we have a pretty nice group of folks. So if you'd like to hop in, feel free. Senpai! We have a pool party today. Limbu. Yeah. Oh. Get it out. Get it out. Come on, with your whole lungs. Your whole lungs. Nice. You will root for Spain? Just another Miku variant? Either was the glass since Intervallo, but other part of the story. Oh, on another part too? We shall see. Oh, you brought some beer for the pool party? Heck yeah! I was gonna have a beverage for the pool party, but then I didn't have a good place to set it, so I didn't bring a good beverage. Oh well. I was afraid it was gonna fall off of my my floaty. Okay, let me get back into this. Martin. I feel like everybody here is gonna die. Okay. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Boy, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. been a while since I heard a pig squeal.
아이, 좀 끄라고.
Blimey. Can't you just do as I say for once? Oh, he's actually pretty effective.
이제야 간신히 테스트를 실시할 수 있겠다.
Seems we're now ready to conduct the tests. Finally.
이번 테스트의 핵심은
Testing time. Oh, her name is Alyssa. I was trying to remember. Okay. Senpai with the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Heck yeah. It was a good day to streak. Good pool day to streak. The primary purpose of this test
전의 신체 능력과
is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. Exactly, Axie's streak for the pool. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company? I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners.
저는 말입니다, 관리자님. 성장이라는 단어를 언제나 몸에 지닌 채 살고 있다 자부할 수 있습니다.
If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being.
그리하여 지금은
Thus,
기존보다 더 매섭고
As a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critiques of others' mistakes. Stop! Is that progress, though?
나는 조금 더
Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others.
이를테면 예전엔 조금
I once allowed myself to be trapped in an overlong ruminations on worries of all manners. Why do I feel like I read this one last time? Idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts.
이젠 조금 더
Now I have come to
받아들이면서 살아가고 있어.
accept certain things as they are. Oh,
그리하여 가끔은
and I've come to
조금 더
sometimes allow my mind to form. We did do this one last time. I'll do it anyways. Okay.
흘러가는 대로
Floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that is progression of sorts.
저는 예전보다 편식은 하지 않게 되었어요.
Well, PP has been pretty unlucky, but I also didn't have much to roll. Congratulations, though, on your Gregor and your Faust. Return in some sort of minute? Sounds good, Nota. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be.
악력도 많이 는 것 같고.
My grip strength is much stronger, too.
여기 보세요.
Look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms.
뭐 구태여 그렇게 증명하려고 하지 않아요.
Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us.
저희가 상대하고 있는
Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger, too. That's an undeniable truth.
저희의 1년은
We did experience a pretty spectacular year, yeah.
동시에 뜻깊은
Brutal
일이
year,
있어.
yet so potent with significance. Me too! Huh, true. I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
그러게요. 조금
Right?
더 서로에게 끈끈해진
I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue.
끈끈이라.
Like glue, huh? I like it.
따스한 이야기와 함께 뭔가 오해가 긁어지는 것 같아 끼어들게
A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud.
결론부터 말하자면
Let me give it to you straight.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
하영 평균?
Equally defanged.
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면
In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the
11번 수감자와
to the same general level as our 11th sinner here.
그 비유의 주체가
Why am I your point of reference?
자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시
If this
이런
is what you meant by earlier
나쁘지
by
않은 단어 선택이었던 것 같아.
growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
야, 뱉음을 취소해.
Oi, take that back.
취소.
Take it back.
라고 하기엔
Not. You're so you're not really that much stronger than I am.
수준이라는 거는
Huh.
방금 우리 싱크대
Whoa, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it. You bloody... Excuse me. I need to know why that happened.
하양 평준화가 된 이유는
Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those changes that appeared when we first entered into the contract with Dante?
맞아. 황금가지가
Indeed, one of the powers of the golden bow is connection.
평등하게,
You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally
그리고
mediocre.
고만고만하게.
Oh no! Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트
Think of it as something akin to
비슷한 보고 있지.
Kulpath deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Company. Corporation. Wait, what did that say?
그래서 이 오티스가 입사와 동시에 이따위로 나약해진 것이었지.
Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Autis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company.
알고 있었다는 것인가?
Don't blame herself. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe the floor with doormats? Isn't that the Austin Powers thing? No, Happy Gilmore. You eat turds for breakfast? Something like that? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So, that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been a detriment to us. No, they've been getting stronger. Right? Yiseng started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bows that impelled the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed?
뭐야, 그런 거였어?
Ah, really?
맞습니다. 그
Correct.
창백한 고래가 본래
Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. God, that was bad.
완전히 평등하고
Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects.
하긴
That makes sense.
똑같이
Oh my god, hold on.
꿀밤 한 방에 히스를 조용하게 할 수도 없는 거잖아. 그거 진짜 편한데.
That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if it was only as strong as Sink, or if I was. That's a real handy trick, you know? Oh.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은 황금가지의 힘으로도 억눌러지지 않기도 합니다.
Which of the sinners would you want to have a date with? Sorry, that got blocked. Which of the sinners would you want to have a date with? A date? Ooh, I don't know if I'd want to have a date with any of them. Yeah, I don't think I want to have a date with any of them. I would... I would like to go drinking with some of the girls. That sounds like fun. Let's see here. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow.
각자의 개성이라고
Certain
느껴지는
quirks that
특성을
one may
써야지.
consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. So that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Won't waste my breath roasting. You could. You just did. She basically did. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면
Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is meant to measure that very difference.
테스트는 어떤 걸로 진행할 예정이죠?
So, what exactly goes into these
어떤
tests?
사람을 잠깐 스캔하는 것만으로
I know
대부분의
there's a
인간
district
관계를
that uses a
파악할 수
machine that can
있다는
analyze
느낌이에요.
most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that?
기계의 힘을 빌리지 않고도 능력치를
Freaking
파악할 방법은
hiccups.
수십 수백 가지가 있다네.
There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Perfectly appropriate methodology?
어떤 와중에도 특별히 시간을
We
짜는
spend some time out of our busy
열심히
schedules to
시간
tailor
잡는
each
친구로
test
보완해두었지.
for each center of the LCB.
많은 고생이
That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that if you ask me.
우리는
We
최종 그리고
will
뒤틀림을
utilize
방어할 것이.
the pakatula and the distortion phenomenon.
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했더니
That doesn't sound like much of some super innovative method you're building up to. What a letdown.
그러게요. 좀더
Right?
획기적인 방법을
Honestly,
구하는 줄
for all of
알았거든요.
their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
조수
Assistant?
다들 시끄러.
All right, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Oi, it's time. Okay, now, what are you guys up to? Sorry. If you're new here, I try to go through these a little bit and then, like, catch up a little bit. I kind of try to go back and forth. Something related. Oh, it's a different character. Where black cold call. God related. And also sometimes you guys are talking about game and I'm not really sure what you're talking about anyways. Oh, wait a minute. Senpai with the 3-stream streak. What is your drink of choice? I am very much a fan of oh no, what do you call it? Juniper booze with the oh no, with the lime and the soda water and gin and tonic. There we go. Gin and tonic. Thank you for the hydrate. That is my drink of choice. Oh, I missed that. That was a while ago, right? Oh yeah, I totally derped on that. I didn't read that part. Oops. Gin and tonic. Delicious. This is my favoriteest. It's so nice. Oh wait, what's this? Get out of here. Would she be able to type? Be the type to take her money? Highly doubt that she would. No, she just doesn't like to waste food. Any chance to eat? Oh wait, you guys are talking about yeah, that didn't have to be blocked. Yummy fun foodies. That's what she likes. She likes meat. Fina, hello. Oh my god, don't be sorry. What the heck? Don't be sorry. You're doing an MDE, and it was the most stressful event you've ever had. Were you successful? Did you do it? Did you manage to triumph over your Mirror Dungeon Extreme? I'm sure you did. You fightoed. We cannot afford Roidia. Okay, that's what you guys are on about. Yeah. She'd eat all the food and spend it all on meat. We'd have no more money in the bank. She had all the pastries in her pocket. Hey, a lady likes good snacks. Maybe it'd be better if we went to a cafe instead of out drinking. Maybe that's the move with the ladies. Oh, we could go get some ice cream. That might be the move. Oh, Callie, you're a little deranged. She's RPing the sinner. She's RPing Ryoshu. She clutched so hard on her last attack. 35k damage on 1 HP? Hoo-wee. Nice. Heck yeah. Winning everything. Barely coordinated. Don't forget to check the level requirements. Level requirements? I don't know. Actually, let me give you let me link the website if anybody else wants to play with it. Where is it? Is it up here? Ah, it's here. This is the website with information about YouTube channel points and the commands to play with Callie if you guys want to play with any of that stuff. Twitch has it built in for a lot of that stuff, but YouTube does not. So it's a little system that I've cooked up. She could finish 100 bread, 100 burger, 100 chicken wings, and 100 croissant before the sinner finished the battle. One battle. Girl likes to eat. Girl know how to eat. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I can't blame her for that. She grew up with nothing, right? She was poor. She didn't have food. She grew up in the back streets. Freaking nobody. Yeah, that's right. She ate trash. I am so little. Oh, I hopped up so high. There we go. It was really sad. I know that they had to start the game at some point, but I kind of wish that there was a way to get to know them first a little bit without having to jump right into somebody's story. Like a more general overview or something. Because I feel like... I mean, those stories were the weakest ones also, the first two Canto. Whatever. Maybe one day they'll rework them for new players. She could just eat a plate. She's been given... she might eat the plate. Eat the whole plate. Meaningless wrath.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
Oh.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
저 뭐냐? 첫 번째 순서는
You're saying she could eat out 11? Yeah. She could eat more than all of them. Okay, so this is actually gonna be little fights with little groups. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Hexy. Oh, you had a family reunion today. That's why you couldn't do your Legos. There's some crazy good little meatball sliders. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds great. Better get Cantos that follow up 1 and 2 and better way than reworking them. Oh, that would work too. Do them later, like redo them. Or not redo them, but like do something else for them. For their main stories. They're gonna have to loop back or do something else eventually because they're gonna run out of centers. 9. Canto 9 was the last one that came out, right? 10 is soonish, kinda. I guess we will see. Just wait for it. 7-hour stream, 2 nights in a row. Hell yeah. Okay. So this part, we're gonna do some kind of fighting thing. Oh, let's see. First one's on the block. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight.
너, 그럼
Right.
너.
You and you there. Inside. Now. You know their names. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair.
잘 들리나?
Hello? 1, 2, testing? Am I coming through?
자네들도 알다시피
As you must be well aware by now, Bakatula are entities that have failed to even distort.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
It seems like we'll be fighting the Pekatula again. I'm aware that I probably say that wrong, but I like how I say it, so I'm gonna keep saying it like that. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived.
혹시 사람을 죽이는 것과
Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason?
격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를
They're
주지
all
않다는 말인데.
safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone.
왜 갑자기 감성이
Why is
풍부해졌어?
he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods, so what's the hold up now?
하지만 그때는 빛이
Yeah,
있는
but we didn't have any
상황이었고요.
choice back
그리고
then because we were on a mission and do you
살기
believe
위해
that
살생하는 것과
do you believe that taking a
살생만을
life
목적으로 해야 하는 것은
is unlike taking a
다르다고
life for the sake of
생각하시는
it? No. Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do.
이해하지. 인간의
I understand.
기억력은 본래 유한하도록
It seems that
만들어진
human
거겠죠.
memory is, after all,
옥수수를
made to
제외하면
be
바로 어제
finite.
일도 쉽사리
Save for a
망각하고
few
난 거네.
exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday.
단테, 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는
So,
건 누구라고
who are they,
생각하니?
Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Oh!
소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지.
Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. What are we gonna say? Dante's been trying to be manager. But it feels more like we're growing into friends and family territory than colleagues. Ooh, what is he gonna pick? What are you gonna pick, bro? I guess they're closest to colleagues?
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
Dante says, 3 colleagues. Honglu was oh no! Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window. Holding up 3 of his fingers, he must have heard us talking.
틀렸네. 보기에 없는
Incorrect.
정보 찾기 문제였거든.
It's none of the above. What do you mean? Colleagues. Employees? They're not his employees, really.
정답은 그 무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는
The truth
수감자들이라는
is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. Oh. I mean, sinners. They are. It's always been kind of weird that they were called sinners. I didn't really get it. They're sinners, they're prisoners? Is this their sentencing?
그런 건 알고 있어요.
I know.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고
Huh.
있는 것은 다른 문제라네.
But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished.
먹고 살만해지고 여유가 생겨지는
I learned that
순간
people are prone to
사람은
forgetting their
자신의
places
정확한 위치를
when the going
잊어버리게
gets
되거든.
easy. When life
누군가는
becomes
이렇게 한
comfortable
번씩
enough for them to
상기시켜줘야
consider
하지.
the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. I find that these reminders to be quite useful.
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지.
Basico outfit?
그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고.
Yeah. Huh. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Yeah. This whole time it's been like, why are they called sinners? But I just kind of stopped thinking about it. It's like, it just is what it is. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse.
아니면 이렇게
Or would it be
생각하는 게 더
easier for you
나을지
to
모르겠어.
accept that fact if I were to
있지만
suggest
임무의
that you consider
연장선이라고
this
여기는
but a
게
mere extension of your
그게 위안이
responsibilities?
될 수도 있겠지.
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Ooh.
통역해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니 대충 알 것
Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said. Given the atmosphere of this room.
같아. 단테, 자네도 어떠한
Dante,
조건
when you
없이
agreed to
이곳과 계약을
contact-
맺은 건 아니지 않은가?
Contract. You must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to benefit your benefit. Am I correct?
자네의 기억,
Your memories, your head, and your
찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야.
past.
그래서
There must
이
be so
관리자
much
직책을
that you would like to
감당하는
know,
것이 필요하겠지.
and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting.
결론적으로 여기 있는
What I
자들
meant
그
to say
누구에게도
with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Wow. Hello, Bold. Hello. You could be late. It's okay. You're not late. You're here just on time. Oh my goodness, it's Alice. Technically true. They will elaborate on it in a bit. Okay, cool. I'll learn more about that then, because I feel like this is... I mean, stuff has come up, but not really? Not in a very direct way, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hi, cutie! If you guys have not checked out Alice before, you definitely should go say hello to her. Give her a follow. Go say hi. Oh my goodness, and it's a playful plan. Thank you for the hydrate. We're having a pool party, guys. Welcome to my pool party.
Ellie, don't die. Did you drown? Do we need to give you Hiya maneuver? What do you do? Resuscitate? No, you're okay. Don't die.
Oh my god. Alice, Alice, Alice! We're gonna learn about sinners and why they're called sinners today. You cracky is saying without consent. What are you crackety is saying? What? Nani? Kira, hello! Hello! Okay. I hop back in here now. Fast. Is he usually?
네. 원래
Yes.
저렇습니다.
This is his usual demeanor.
저기 제가 할 말은 아니긴 하지만
Hmm.
주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
So they're in their regular outfits. Is this meant to be kind of like... I mean, I thought that this just looked like business suit, uniform kind of thing. Is it actually meant to be kind of like mimicking prison gear? Kind of ish, sort of? I just thought it was like business outfit. Don't think you should crack anyone without consent. True. Oh, in their egos. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I could take a look at them. I could take a look at them later. Hello. I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
우등한 사람일수록 주위에 적이 많이
Those who have risen
생기기
above.
마련이라네.
No. Oh my god. Stop misreading.
시작해볼까?
Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule.
전투가 진행되는 동안 다른 수감자들은 이 유리로
While the
최종적인
combatants do what they
프레젠테이션을
do,
지켜보면
please pay
되는
attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula project projected onto this glass panel.
대부분의 평균 지식
This
수준을
lecture
맞게
has been
준비하였으니
prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge.
본인의
So,
수준을 평균 이하라고
if you
생각하면
consider
될
this
것이다.
presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Why is he such a jerk? I have donned my librarian spectacles. We were being very smart today. We wanted to dress up and be just like Heathcliff. He had glasses earlier. He doesn't have them on anymore. All of this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts.
알다시피 최종은 7가지
As you must
종류로
already
나눌 수
know, there are 7 categories of Pecatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pecatula you've observed was in stage 3, so far at least.
왜 아직까지는이라는 말이
7? Only 3?
붙여진 것인가?
Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the very end of thy words, good sir?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어.
Sharp. Well,
우리
it's
같은
simple.
연구자들은 모든 것에
We
제한을 두지
researchers have a
않는
habit of
것이 있다.
avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pecatula beyond stage 3, huh?
그러한 방향성의 확정과
Indeed.
제한을 두지 않는
We prefer
것이-
not to put down such arbitrary limitations.
아무튼 첫 번째 죄종은
Anyway,
붉은색의 분노
the first type of many Pecatula to be covered today is Pecatula ear. Ire? Red Pecatulum of wrath.
불이라는 건 한번 타기
The nature of
시작하면
fire is to burn,
더 태울
and
것이
burn until there is
없어질
nothing
때까지
left
꺼버리려
to be
하는 특성을
burned.
가지고 있지.
아, 로군요. 단어
Ire? Okay. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage.
그러고 보니 싱클리어
Now that I
씨도
think
비슷한
back on it,
감정을 종종
Didn't you
표출하곤
express
하셨죠?
something like that before,
그때 막
Sinclair?
몸도 못
I remember you
가누실
screaming so
정도로
fiercely that you could
소리를
hardly control your own body. Alice, thank you for the 3 streak! Thank you for the streak! Oh, it's too bad there isn't a way for YouTube to have a streak count. I don't think there's a good way for me to do that. Thank you though. The thought just popped up in my head. Okay.
반면에
씨는
On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu.
아,
Ah,
의미가
that's
없다는 걸 알게 되면
because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh. Oh. Nothing has any meaning, so why be upset about anything? Is that why he is the way he is?
그런
Oh, I'm so curious about his Canto. Oh, I see now.
히스클리프
What is
씨나
this?
오티스 씨가 아무리 저를
I'm
모질게
perfectly
구박해도
sane, thank you very much. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Out is bullying me,
거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔
expressing my anger that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay,
히스클리프
I did
씨의
enjoy it a
말을
little when I had to
몰래 봐야 했을 때
accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... Wait, what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
네, 바로
Yes.
그런 거랍니다.
That is exactly how it is. What?
조건은
Dun, 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 dun,
전투
dun,
시 중상을
dun,
입는
dun,
수감자가
dun,
없게끔
dun,
하는 것일세.
Oh, actually, can I look at the right here? Can I see it bigger? Oh, he is in a prison outfit. Oh, it's so little I can't see it. Let me try again. I know Heathcliff is in a prison, and like now seeing after seeing Sinclair, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, they are. Check their stuff. Sear. Explosive wrath. Oh. What else have you got? I think that's all I can see. Are all the same? Few logs. Has this always been here? Lacking data. You want me to talk about that pointed thing, aye? Thing shaped like a dried tentacle. There was some kind of red liquid in the middle. Smacked it a couple times with my bat, and the lanky thing was a bit more durable than it seemed. Bigger problem, though. That thing's got a weird way of attacking. It prods poor sods with its long snout, and it starts shooting the red water into the body. Ew. It gives me heartburn, like I had some hard stuff on an empty stomach. It's irritating and suffocating. Anyway, it makes you feel all weird. Makes you mad all over wee stuff. What makes you mad over wee stuff? Sometimes even blow up after getting hit by that juice. I really don't want that happening to me. Aren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off. They've always been there? Never have I ever noticed that button, never. What the heck? That's crazy. Do you guys have anything different? I think this is just their normal stuff. Right. I think so. But they don't have a log, right? No, you don't have a log. Oh my god. Discover new things every day. That's crazy. Wind blows. Wait a minute, what? Oh. What is that song? Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Is that from the Bohemian Rhapsody? Nothing really matters to me. Encounter with allies at 50% HP. We're gonna hit the stupid button. After you've encountered him once or a couple times, the log is unlocked for reading. Oh my god. Some stages are locked, meaning they have no observation logs. But that can change. That's cool. I feel kind of goofy. And they just have to stay above 50% HP.
마지막으로 남길 말?
Wonder if they'll add the beast rate before or after the end of the season. What's that? Is that another, like log thing? I'm playing like a bum.
검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
I think they've got this.
검의 길에
Planning on adding an enemy catalog. Neat!
있네요.
Plunge in. Tail whisk. Gonna whisk the blood and whisk the fire. Blow in breath. Counter. Unless this unit is staggered or part is broken, take 50% less burn. Oh, they take less burn damage. So is this one different? Oh, it is different! Wait, this is kind of neat. Lacking data. Oh, it's grown. Its eyes are more bloodshot, and they are glaring at me fierce. It's got a tail, too. I think I can summarize this report with, it got creepier. Looks like its wee dried squid legs got hydrated and slightly thickened. It's got that red juice that gives me heartburn. It's still got that stabby attack, but it's certainly diversified its patterns. Here's the most memorable one. It tried to smack me with its tail, remember? It couldn't do that before. Or maybe it could, but its stick bug legs couldn't support its weight? Well, it's not really my business. Here's another thing. The bug learned how to spark fire. Watch out for that burn, yeah? I suppose I don't need to let it hit me to know that it'll irritate me. I'll pummel it with my bat before it has a chance to make its move. These seem like... This is like all from a Heathcliff. Right? I wonder why.
시연합니다.
The creepiest one? The creepiest one. I think all of the stuff with the whales and the mermaids were really creepy.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Those ones really... The whales and the mermaids, they were creepy and weird. I didn't like that. Is this one different? Plunge in, tail whisk. No. These ones are still the same ones. Okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
Incinerate some of the logs. Okay, it's just kind of whatever it happens, whoever it happens to be. Guess they felt wrath was appropriate for Heathcliff given his general demeanor. Okay, that makes sense. That's really neat. I'm just like so tickled. It's like a whole... It's a whole new aspect of the game I didn't even know was there, and it's been there the whole time. Duh.
한 걸음 더 가까이.
Oh my goodness, it's Daddy. Hi, Daddy. You're here just in time for Limbus Company and a pool party. Welcome to the pool party. Sometimes it's just the sinner who feels like speaking up. Whoever wants to open their mouth. Oh god. Do. Oh my goodness, it's a Luffy raid. Hold on, let me hide my. Let me. Welcome to the pool party, raiders. We're playing Limbus Company tonight. We're gonna get through an Intervallo. Luffy, you were playing Werewind's mate. Did you kick everybody's butt? I'm sure that you did. Hello, raiders. I'm Buttercup. I'm the cutest goat on the farm, and today my farmer took me to the neighbor's house, and we're having a pool party. Yay! Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your folks with me. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do. And you've got to take care of yourself. It's very important. But if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. You're meeting the winds. Blowing in the wind. Just, it's windy here. There's clouds here. Kind of like this. Probably just like this. This thingy is moving so rough. Oh my god. What is that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the raid, Luffy. I appreciate it. If you guys have not checked out Luffy before, by the way, you definitely should. Luffy is very, very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah. Let's see here. What did I miss? Luffy raid, Luffy raid. No. Do you remember the time when his ego turned into wrath while he was using against Earl King? Yeah. Just chosen write the log and they can usually tell which of the goobers it is. Yeah, these ones are definitely from Heathcliff. These logs are definitely from him. Having pool party with stream is Pike? Yes! Luffy, when are you gonna have a pool party stream? I think that'll probably be pretty good for you. Oh yeah, I can do this. There we go. Pool party stream, Luffy stream one day. Hell yeah, hold him to it. She can have a pool party, but sand and the water, they do not mix. Strange net? Yeah, how would you do that? I guess it'd be like hot tub stream, huh? You just have to like set up a camera and just talk. You couldn't really do a lot of stuff. I guess that's It'd be like hot tub stream. Where's my game? Here it is. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We're doing some fights. We're doing some reading stuff. Yeah. But thank you for the raid, Luffy. I freaking appreciate it. Weather isn't too bad. The goal would have been swallowed by the sea. No! I don't want to be swallowed by the sea. I don't like that. Sea would have all sorts of snacks. Okay, so this one can do impaling. Hewing. Erupting wrath. And a counter. And sin nullification. Unless this unit is staggered or part broke. Oh, by the way, I'm on. Did I say what I was doing? I'm on the Intervallo after Canto 7. It's called regular checkup. You got to raid and run. You had to go to bed early. You got an early morning. Broke potion. Have a good night. Have a very good sleep. Take care of yourself. Yeah. It was nice to meet you. Have a very good sleep. No clowns at the pool. No clowns at the pool party. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies though. Oh, you too, Luffy. Thank you for the biddies. Good night. Okay. So we are sin nullifications. Unit staggered or part broken, 8% less burn damage, and proliferating flame. Target has burn hit, spread half burn target to 2 units adjacent to the target on the dashboard. So you can hit a bunch of thingies. And what is your log? When the whole stream is actually a yapping session in disguise. An even bigger version of these sods, eh? Observation level 1? It's grown even bigger than before, like it's gotten physical augmentations or something. It stabs with its horn-like hands instead of pecking us with its beaks. It's just as irritating when it hits me. But the red water is now hot like lava. There's another layer of difficulty. When it stabs the ground, pillars of fire burst from the earth. Now I see why the backstreets blokes say that we should avoid death by fire at all costs. That'd be a bad way to go. These bastards, they keep getting in my way, glaring at me fierce with their blood-red eyes, bursting with flames from the top of its head. What the hell does it even have to be so mad about? I'm the one that's frustrated. This awful feeling. Like I'm about to burst, like I'm trapped in. Look, I don't even have the time to waste on writing shite like this. I gotta go. Right before me there's... The log continues, but whatever was there is now scorched and illegible.
세상은 어떤가요?
Oh no. What the hell? Freaking old man. They did not meet the criteria for the test. Wait, I didn't even notice him up there talking. Oh, that's right, I could probably pause it.
더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없.
Hohenheim at the top of the screen. Oh no! Oh! I think I lost it. Holy! I mean, I beat it, but I don't think I fulfilled the requirement.
저를 묻어주리.
What? All of a sudden, everything was so strong. So what does it say?
괜찮습니다. 결국 이번 생에 별의 이름을 얻진 못하더라도
It's yellow.
자취를 따라가는 것만으로 스스로
So what happens if I don't do the... It lets me progress, but... What does that mean? I failed the requirement. What does that mean? Do I keep going or do I have to do it again? EX objectives. Is that to get the experience? EX? Oh, that's this thingy. You gotta do it again to get the lunacy at the end. Okay, I'm gonna continue and I can come back and do this. I'll come back and do this later. I'm gonna continue. Okay.
이 떨림.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
교류회.
So this time we get to play with 3. Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs.
그다음 최종은 라테라네.
Now let us discuss Pecatulum Pigrite? Pigrite? Sloth.
바위라는 건 단단하지만
Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them.
방향도 없이
They are directionless and unmoving, completely sundered to inertia. Surrendered to inertia. Like, what is that? Ay, ay, ay.
벗어나지 못하는 것.
Pigritia?
그만큼 나태한 것이 어디 있겠나?
Pigritia? Pigritia? Okay, thank you. They're trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them.
매일을 규칙적이고 반복적으로 사는
It is
것이
efficient to live within the boundaries of rigid, established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Don't compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet.
먼저 앞으로 나가는 건 위험.
Charging in alone into danger poses too late.
생각보다 힘든
This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. It will be harder than expected. Remember this? The price of curiosity. Oh no, where's Callie? She's hiding. Good. Okay. Oh, I hate that they put the little messages up here because I keep missing them. At least I know that they're there, but I keep missing them. Okay, what do you got here? Roll. And a slothful grip. Oh, it's these guys. They're kind of yucky. Lacking data. It resembles a rock. I am uncertain how an object of its mass is able to move. Its appearance could not be any less adherent to laws of science, but when I look back at it, it might have been an inherently scientific object after all. It would levitate in the air and stay still. It rolled its eyeball lodged in the center, and when it felt like it, it would ram into some persons. I am not yet sure what motivates its move. Even so, I wonder if it's necessary to learn its reasons at all. It's possible that this pebble is alive. No one would call it an organism, but by the same token, I may not be alive if no one refers to me as such. Perhaps it was simply a matter of laziness. We were lazy to think that it mustn't be what it thought to be. That pebble is probably a lazy living being. The same could be said of me. I wonder who wrote this one. It's kind of giving you saying, it's kind of giving Faust. It's kind of, interesting. Go get him. You're gonna cry the city is too much? Aww. It's kind of late. Are you almost ready to go back to the hotel? Go back and chill and decompress? It's a big city, but it's cool. But it's a big city. Dismemberment? I love that YouTube blocked it. What the heck? If you didn't, wait, where is it? Oh, wait, no, the price of curiosity is dismemberment? We had food, now you don't feel well, and we had to rush to the station, now we're finally gonna go home. Oh. Oh, you saying it's a log writer for that? Yeah! I guessed it right. Well, I hope that you can get back easily and quickly, and you can have a nice rest. Because you need it. You deserve it. Go back, take a nice shower. Maybe take a nice tub if they got a tub you could use? He's saying is the ideal log writer. That was a very good log. Most of your body is sore from today and yesterday. You have done a ton of walking. You, I don't know. I kind of want to say, could you ask your parents if it's okay to like have an ibuprofen because you're sore, and that would help with some of your inflammation probably, and your sore muscles and stuff. But also, like, you gotta ask. That's not for me to tell you what to do and what's okay and what's not okay. Okay, these guys are the next level. They can grasp. Tremor, paralyze. Oh, they do a lot of crappy stuff, huh? Piling rocks. Slothful press. They are slothful. Okay, let's take a look at this log. Notice say hello. Hello. Oh, toodle, toodle. I just learned that there's logs for like all of these monsters, and I've never looked at them before. So I'm looking at them today. One more day of this, then you get to go home. It was a pretty cool trip. Out of the 5 of us, you've gotten sick the most. Aww. I hope you get some time to chill when you get home. When you're all done with your trip. Time to chill, decompress, veg, do nothing. Let your legs come back to life. My poor friendly maid. Don't forget to read the log battle before entering it. Oh, ending it? Entering it? Yeah. Okay, so this is the second second level, I guess. Lacking data, red things seeped from what resembles a rock. Its nature could not be determined. It very well could be veins, muscle tissue, or aught else that carries blood. Thus, the most ideal nomenclature for the fluid, for the moment, would be red things. With its every movement, the 4 smaller rocks held by the red things wavered precariously. Yeah, it's holding them out. It rolls its eyeballs still, yet not seems enough to stir it. It refuses to even ram us with its body. Instead, it merely swings with what is in its grasp. Though it oft flashes with 2 or so of what is grasped. It swings all 4 rocks at once, some from time to time. As those numbers must originate from its own conscious decisions, I consider it to be a living being. In other words, I am, in turn, alive as well still. I merely find it regrettable that the rock is no longer levitating. Oh yeah, they're not, they're down on the ground. It is quite miraculous that such a thin thing can endure the weight of such a heavy boulder. Yet, as it attaches to the earth, it is self-evident truth that it can no longer be said to be in a state of levitation. What has once levitated, though, through bereft of wings, bereft of wings, has fallen to the earth, and the rock oscillates hither to thither. Oh, good God, you saying, why do you use these huge words? I don't know. Fettered to the swaying red thing with no freedom to call its own. Though its form has changed, its nature remains that it is a lazy living being. Yet it may also be said that such staunch resilience to change may itself be a form of it's assy. What changes? It's slothfulness. Yet what changes not is diligence. What an odd sophistry. Such is all I have to say. Oh my God. IDKWTHHTA. I don't know what the hell he thought something. I don't know. Come on, mate. Even the incomprehensible lads can't understand what the hell you're talking about. Write plain to me for once, yeah? I believe this record was composed in quite the lucent and Come on, you sang. You're doing this on purpose at this point, aren't you? I have naught else to say. What a smart ass. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know, man. Let's see. I'll do this, and then the last one I'll try to be a little more careful. Oh my God. They are fun to read. That's goofy. Sinclair isn't on hand. That's what Ryoshu said. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's what you translated. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Okay, I almost got there. I got lost at the T and the A at the end, talking about... Dojel, thank you for being my translator. I appreciate it. I was lost. Gonna grab your CPU and e-girl headphones, put them in parts pile for the pewter when you get home. Hell yeah! Okay, we still got these guys. I don't even know if the condition is the same actually. Oh, I need to look at the wind condition thingy. Oops. Take payment into exposure. Does this do anything? Does that do anything for you? Wait a minute, do you stream? I'm such a shithead. Oh, it didn't open. You do stream! Or at some point at least you streamed. You do currently, 2 days ago. Hey. I give you a follow. What do you stream? Hades 2? Is it Jenkins? Oh, you do Limbus Company stuff? Yeah. Hell yeah. What is this one? Noita?
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Give to Jalapalo. Thank you for helping. Gamble all. Oh no, you lost everything. I give you guys points. Is a game you did not end up liking? Ah, that's too bad. Here you go. If anybody wants to play with the Gamba thing, you can play with the Gamba stuff on Twitch. Okay, here is the big one. Defeat. Oh, within the turn limit. Oh. Okay, this one isn't happening either. That's okay. Okay, so the big one can do stone shower. Bunch of tremor stuff. Gather stones. Pick up stones? Rising sloth. It is a very lazy creature and it can guard. Sin of resistance. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% damage. Oh, minus 50%. Okay, okay. Oh, and I don't know anything about this one. Conditions unmet. Oh, this must be what Yiseng was saying about like finding out about them before you get rid of them or whatever it was. Do you have something cool you can do? You can't do any of these. Do you have something cool? Not helpful. About you? No. What's your biggest damage rules? These ones? All into that? I don't know. We don't got this anyways. We're not gonna get the thingy. Gotta encounter him first. Yeah, I never seen this one before. She looks so cool when she gets out of the Iron Maiden thingy. I wish she wasn't in it at all. Ow. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. I do. Her hair is so cute in this outfit too, or in this
가능하면 이번 지휘 안에 끝내게
oh no, you're
기대하세요.
staggered. Do we have it now? No, okay.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
I do command thee to unmaiden. Gotta say, who's the white girl? You like her, not like the white girl, but like the white girl. You know what I'm saying? I do? Who? The white girl? You like the white girl? She's really cool looking, but she's like in an Iron Maiden. She looks strange. Oh my god. But she's pretty like this. Oh no.
실험 조건은 달성하지 못했군. 뭐
I've been picking the damage one. Maybe that's a problem. I keep waiting for this to pop up. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it. Maybe it can't the first time you encounter them. This particular variant? Oh yeah. Ring Apprentice. There's probably some great fan art of her in this version. She's usually the one who's like, she's got short white hair, pinkish hair? I think it's white. Yeah, fan art. Fan art. Are we losing this one because I'm choosing poorly? Maybe I should have win rated. Maybe I should have played for real. Oh no, I'm doing a terrible job. Might have to do this one over again. You found fan art of her? Frick, yeah. White girl is called Princess Buttercup. She is pretty cute. It does happen. It's okay. Oh, my lady. Actually, you. Oh, I can't even use. Oh, his heal doesn't even work on himself. Do you have. Wait, is the other thing helpful? No. Well. Well then. Doesn't even change much. I don't know, man. We don't got this. We don't got this at all. I'm so arrogant. Why is this so hard? We lost to a freaking pile of rocks. Sheesh. BC ID when? Goat? I know there's quotation marks.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다.
Oh man.
목숨을 살릴 만한
Not great. Okay, let's do that again.
그에 상응하는 금액을 말이라. 없다면
I wonder if our other one would be better. It's a little higher level.
해야겠군.
Probably not. I'd like to do it with my guys.
설레네요.
I think I'm just not gonna be such a papega. Or at least yeah, I can skip that. It was a white girl reference thing. That's what it was. Oh, what'd you find? What this? Gold. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, BC. BC, like the letters BC. Here, let me. BC. BC, like Buttercup, but BC. Like S-E-E or is it S-E-A? S-E-A. Like a B in C. Why is this picture not loading? Load.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
BM. Bad mannered. There it is. Buttercup! The quotation marks! I wish I could just like drag a picture from a website into right over here. It doesn't work though. Hold on. I'll save it and I'll bring it over. I'll show you guys. Oh no, I saved it somewhere weird. Hold on. I save it somewhere that I can actually find it. There we go. Twitch folder. This. The quotation marks. The quotation marks. Okay, now we're all on the same page. I should leave that open. Joke is that pronounced ICBM? ICBM. You see. Oh, do ya now? I don't think I have a shot at being able to do this because I don't think anything has the cyan. I think any of them have it. Wow. You're back from watching the back rooms. You can start over now. What the heck, Supa? I don't think so. You could watch the VOD. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, VOD watchers. Hi, it's nice to see you. Freaking appreciate you. Thank you. Hello. Oh my goodness, happy weekend. I hope you're having a good time today. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Limbus reminds you of Toho Game Last Word, but with way higher graphics and less anime. Oh man, one of these days I gotta check out a Toho game. It's funny. I've known about like the characters for a long time, various fan arts of them also, but I've never played any of the games. I do have a fan art folder with no quotations around it. It is a fan art folder. Family Guy. Can you do the whole stream in Spanish? Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz Feliz Navidad. Dun, 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 dun. Feliz Navidad. These are like the most Spanish things that I know. These are not helpful. I don't think I can do any of these. They all need cyan. I don't think any of these guys can do cyan attack. Okay. It's cool. Cumpleaños feliz. Bite me! I don't know. Tengo me gusta
받아볼 텐가.
rock. Yes, you may tell me something. Yes, I did. Stop cringing. Stop cringing. I do my best. What other Spanish do I know? I know gato, perro,
시간을 끌었네. 가능하면
something in la biblioteca. I would like to have a book, please. What other Spanish do I know? Empanada, churro, taco. Don't know Spanish, but you think I'm wrong? No! I'm trying. I don't really... Listen. I took Spanish for a year in high school and I failed it by like 1 point, I think. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? It's from, isn't that from... Oh, I bested that beast. Yes. Victory. From the Sanderson sisters movie. Oh god, my brain is jello today. Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Elle ne parle
그
pas
귀중한 경우에 수에 들어맞았군.
espagnol? Gyor?
잘 놀다 간다.
Yeah, I took Latin. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? After I took Spanish, I took Latin. They didn't really make us speak it, so it went much better for me. Hey, I actually completed this one. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. We're pugging out of our minds, you guys. Oh, you asked me a question? Wait, what did you found fan art of her? No, wait, that can't be right. Let me look over here. Nota. Oh, it doesn't show me there. Okay, hold on. I'm finding it. Seriously, how do I give points to people and it needs to be in the command list? Oh, that thingy. I think it's like exclamation give points? Give point? Oh, I put too many G's. Let me see. Give point. Let's see. So it was add point, give point. Super luminous. Does that work? I might have done that backwards. Give point all. Justin does that sometimes. Oh, it's gone now. That didn't work. I don't know. Let me look at the website real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Let me see. Let's see here. Where's Justin? We could just ask Justin, but Justin was here. Chat bot. Chat commands. Chat. Add point. Give points with an S. This is what it is. Give points. And I will make a note of this to add it to the website. Give points. It should be give points and then number and then name. Yes, you can have 1 point. Where's the website? There it is. Here we go. 31,088. 31,089. Whoa. They got a whole point. Okay. There you go. You need to be productive. Somebody tell you what to pack next, even if you don't have it. Pack your food. Not all of your food, but some of your food. Somebody tell Doom what to pack. Pack some fudge. Sounds a little lewd. Let's see. Oh, you're pretty high level. Okay, this one might be okay. Pack a banana? I have a banana?
다음은 탐식의
I have banana? You are rich. You are so rich. Not all of your food. Like your like your noodles. You probably have some dry pasta. Maybe you could pack that. Maybe you should pack your socks, but not all of your socks. What else do you have? Games? Pack your games stuff. You must have game stuff. Fudge packer, indeed. Okay. Next up, pack your mom. Pack the whole house. Pack your whole house, bro. Pack every sock. You get no socks. Well, it is summertime. You could run around just in flip-flops. Just a flip-flop. You have a banana too? Can we touch our bananas together? Yeah. Banana. I hold out my banana. You can't see it. I'm holding out my banana. Hold out your bananas. We'll touch bananas. The banana power, and we'll take the form of banana devourers. Yay! Da-na-na-na-na, we did it. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's it. Thank you. Banana fusion. Oh. Freaking cool. How big is my banana? My banana is about the do you know, like, when you get mail, you get like important mail that's folded up in 3 and it's like they're kind of long? It's almost as long as one of those. Or, well, wait a minute. How long? From here to here is about a foot. So it's less than a foot, but it's close to a foot. My banana's pretty. My banana's pretty big. Oh no! It's definitely a fistful too. I'm so done. Holy shit. I'm playing my game. Go pack your boxes, bro. Oh man. Out of context banana. Alright. Holy, my banana's close to a foot. Yeah. Oh my god. I Papa does. Oh my god. If you guys have not met Papa Taz before, you should go meet Papa Taz. Go check out his streams. Remember when we played games here? It's time to play the game. Hold on. I got something for us. Well, somebody else gave us something. Hold on, we got something for us. Oh, cool off, everybody. Time to chill. Hoo-wee. Okay. Next up, goulet, gluttony.
식물에 뿌리는 흙을 파고내려고
Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients.
중요한 건
What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone.
더욱 넓게 파고든다네.
The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these peccatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners?" Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we are told for the sake of proper test results.
나쁘지 않은 제안이군.
You make a valid proposition. What?
그래. 이 바쁜 일정에 조정을 굳이 하나씩 상대할 필요는 없겠군.
Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pectula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Oh. Ooh. Really? Honto? Aren't you the one who suggested it?
하나씩 상대할 필요가 없었다면
What?
왜 처음부터 합치지
If we
않은
didn't
거지?
have time to fight them one by one anyways, then why didn't we do this from the start?
그거야. 개별 개체로
Because
테스트하는
testing them
게
one by one
정확도가
yields a more
높으니까요.
accurate result.
여러 개체로 묶어서 테스트할
Studies
때는
suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. Well, that's pretty small margin of error.
차는 줄일수록 좋은 법이다.
I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweigh the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell. Just let it go, yeah?
그래.
Yeah,
오티스가
Otis,
넘어가시죠.
come on.
그런 아니한 태도 때문에
This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.0% greater margin of error, right?
약간의 오차를
Indeed, it's something necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's decision. Oh man.
그럼 우울도 함께 설명하지.
Absolute butt liquor. Very well then, allow me to explain the Pecatula morostasis. Gloom as well. Da-da-da. Have you ever immersed yourself deep in waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no?
하지만
However, the deeper one sinks, the harder
다시 올라오기
does it become to rise again.
온몸을 옥죄는
The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around. Despite looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom.
이 회사에 몇 안 되는 장점이 그런 감정에 가라앉을 시간 없이
I
계속
suppose one of the
나아간다는
few
걸
benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract.
나랑은 생각이 다르네.
So,
나는 버스에 오른 뒤에도
sounds like a
여전히 같은 상식에 있는 기분이라서.
sounds like a disagreement's brewing.
원해서 가라앉아
Even
있는
after
거죠.
I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Like I'm only here because I want to be here, but still.
스스로
Are you
가라앉은
sure
게
you're
아니라
getting in that? You're in that
다시
ditch by
떠오를 방법을
choice.
모르는 것 아닌가?
Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Maybe.
사정을 잘 알지도 못하는
I don't
사람한테
appreciate
그런
hearing
말
that from
듣는 건
someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Oh! Well, ladies, please. It's all ready now. In you go.
조수,
You too, assistant.
같이 들어가게.
You aren't exempt from the
언제나 하긴
tests.
해야 할 것 아닌가.
Wait, is it like all in now? Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then. Let's wrap this up quick. Okay. Reminds you of this image? What you got? What you got? Oh, this guy! Yeah. Alright. So what do we have here? We're supposed to defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. We've got a couple different guys here. Nibble. Greedy gluttons. They're gross looking. Gross, greedy gluttons, lacking data. It happened while I passed by a jungle. It was dense green wilderness full of tall flowers and trees, as well as an outlandish bees and butterflies. You can find all kinds of unfathomably strange creatures in a place like that. For example, that flower. It's said that a plant can't normally move on its own. Once it takes root, it stays there for the rest of its life. That's what people consider a major difference between plants and animals. But those plants were like a pack of rabid beasts. A group of them charged at us, raising their teethed flowers like it was their head. Those are supposed to be plants? Their roots morphed into limbs that no longer served the original purpose, and there didn't seem to be any space in their bodies for storing nutrients. Yet those scrawny stems were hungrily seeking the missing sustenance, continuously shoving things into their mouth, despite being unable to absorb any of it. What an odd creature that was. I have no idea who wrote that one. Okay, and what are these guys? Fire off. Bursting gloom. Water guys. Is that a brain? Want to take a guess? Let me look at this one and let me think, because maybe they're related somehow. An insect-like entity with a transparent body, unable to identify several physical requirements for maintenance of life, cannot determine it as an organism. Its body is filled with water. Objects that appear to be organs are observed inside, but do not appear to.
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
You have a picture of a hot dog? You want the hot dog, Hank Hill? Hank Hill want hot dog. Hold on, Hank. I can do this for you. Did you know the other day was National Hot Dog Day? I had hot dog. Here. We can. Oh no, not the garbage can. Right there. Hot dog. Just for Hank. Hank's hot dog. Okay, where was I? I should talk. Oh. Okay, the body is filled with water. Objects appear. Oh, where was I? Objects that appear to be organs are observed inside, but they do not appear to function as organs. The water does not appear to play any part in biological activities either. The body of liquid appears to be stagnant. It has the face of someone lost deep in thought. It could be merely a resemblance to a species of zooplankton. Prolonged observation makes my mind sinking, reminding me of the past. It is not a pleasant feeling. This one feels like this is from Ishmael, because it's talking about sinking, and I don't know who else would talk about sinking. This one, passing by a jungle. Jungle flowers, animals. Is this one maybe Gregor? Maybe this is Gregor. That's my guess. Because I mean, he's a bug. He's talking about bugs. Maybe. Okay. How many long-haired girls are in this game? Very, very long-haired girls? There's a lot of very, very long-haired girls. There's a lot. Oh my god, excuse me. That kind of hair is too hard for me to take care of. I had to cut my hair off recently. I had too much hair. It was too long. It's too hard to take care of, and it gets annoying. When it's so long that you can't like brush it easily with one stroke of your arm, like pulling it away. It's too freaking long. It's too much. Oh, then you love Ishmael. She's pretty darn good. Oh my god. Could have just said it's called depression. True. Oh, you think the first one was Mersault? Or maybe the sinking. Maybe. I could see that. I could see that. Here to Costco today for gas and the place was so completely packed you passed on hot dog. You didn't get hot dog. Do you usually eat at a Costco? I've never been to a Costco. Costco is kind of like, there's like a ton of stuff inside of a Costco, right? Yeah. They have like all the bulk food stuff. Don't they have, why am I thinking of, what are they called? Meatballs? Why am I thinking of meatballs with a Costco? Is that the wrong store? Is that IKEA? I don't have either of these places near me. I've never been to either of them. They have legendary hot dogs? Oh my god. Yum, hot dogs. Would you deny Hong Lu is one of the girlies? Hey, if Hong Lu wants to be one of the girlies, Hong Lu can be one of the girlies. Absolutely. And I am thinking of IKEA. Okay. Oh, Swedish meatballs. Okay. Costco's neat. Get all sorts of clothes on Foob. However, you gotta pay for a membership and it's all shop there. Yeah, we have a similar thing. We've had it here for a long time. It's not a Costco, but it's a very similar like business model. I don't know if they have a cafeteria space. I just remember when it opened, it smelled so gross. And I don't know why it smelled like that. And I can't even tell you what it smelled like. It just smelled disgusting to me. Yeah, I bet you got that dog in you, holy. You go for some Costco pizza. Oh, they do pizza good there too? It's not Sam's Club. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't know how local it is. But it's like the same kind of idea. It's one of those kind of stores. Some of the ideas of egos give the sinners pretty long hair. Yeah. A bunch of them change with like how they look, like different ones. And they can have longer hair, they can have shorter hair. Actually, do you have no, her hair is this, oh no, that's not even her hair there. I thought that was her hair hanging down there. That's her jacket. Yeah, wholesale club, that's what they're called. Yeah. Enough is enough. Keep the hot dog. $1.50. $1.50. In the you know, I never even got them, but in the city near me when I was going to college, I go through places. They somebody dropped your pipe. They would have different, what am I trying to say? Hot dog like vendor carts outside. They'd be like 2 hot dogs for $3 and a bag of chips and maybe a drink. Like they were super cheap. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. Cliff, so hot, good thing nobody will see this. Good thing nobody's gonna see that. No, nobody saw that at all. Nobody saw that. I agree. Heathcliff pretty darn good. Heathcliff pretty good. My first cool looking unit was the bunny Heathcliff, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll take this. People thought the great tricoquism. Oh, hi. No? No, I don't wanna. It's fine. Everything's fine. Home Depot and Lowe's are famous for having... Oh, really? Home Depot and Lowe's have vendor and trucks outside of them? I think my Home Depot has... Yeah, they have like a huge parking lot and they rent out space to tree trimmers and other like smaller construction work businesses, and they have all of these random trucks out in the front of them, on the front of that store. It's kind of weird. Weird question. You created a dumb semi-shit post of you based on an earlier moment. Is it okay to... Yeah, go for it. Go right ahead. Go go. I love to see your random shit post. Okay, you will put it in there. Sounds good. There we go. There we go. I guess we'll pause for half a moment. The Discord, well, you can pull it up like that. Where do you put it? Put it in show and tell. It's underneath general. Yeah, that'd be a good place to put it. If you'd like to join the Discord, feel free to hop in. Oh, Nota, your space shuttles are cool. Wait, this is great. Is this what you needed your random extra parts for? For customizing them? What? That thing is huge. That's crazy. You're like my banana? I love it. Banana. Oh my god, I'm sorry. For cackle. You're almost home. Nice. Ashen Hawk. Why are you making that face? What is that? What is that? Dr. Taco, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Why is everybody so goofy today? Because we're having a pool party? So everybody gotta be goof? Me too. It's okay. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna read these. Okay. Phase... What is this? Phase 2. 5 minutes to remind yourself to cut a thing out of... Oh, an MS Paint? You can make transparency properly in MS Paint? I guess you could. God, it's been forever since I used that. Okay. Now, we have Maul. Devouring. Ton of Rupture. Ravenous Devouring. To counter. It's in Resistance. Lacking Data. Looks like it's bloomed a little more than before, doesn't it? It looks a little bit greener. I remember it looking completely dried out, like it's about to wither away. Not that it's gotten any easier on the eyes, that is. Now it has 3 flower heads and stems. It's stretched out like limbs. I think I saw a tail too. It's only gotten more unsettling to look at. See, I feel like it looks better than it did in its first form. Maybe it devoured a human or something. It got plenty of blood on it, on its sharp and fearsome teeth that remind me of a catfish. Do catfish have teeth like that? Aren't those the sucker fish that have teeth like that? Actually, never mind that. There's something weird about these things. The monster snatched us up, using its roots, stems, whatever it is, like arms, and immediately devoured us like a starving beast. But after it devoured us, it immediately spat us back out like it tasted something awful. I suppose this means that it doesn't eat us for nutrients. Not that it could, given that I don't see any digestive tracts or any other organs for that purpose. But it keeps trying and trying to shove something in its maws, not because it's hungry, not because it needs the nutrients, knowing that its stomach, if it even exists, can't be filled. Maybe at the end of the day this monster doesn't even need to eat. Maybe it's all about the desire to devour, and that's all it's got. Like I was myself not so long ago. Oh wait, desire to devour. Who wants to devour things? Devouring things? This seems way too serious to be Roidia. Maybe? Maybe. It seems so serious for her though. I mean, she's capable of being serious. She does like food and devouring is what's getting me too. Do you still remember the things she said? Well, I doubt I'll ever forget what that bastard said. But that's all. I might turn around to look at the path I sailed through, but I'm not going back. Sailed? No, is this also Ishmael? Ishmael's the only one that sailed, right? I could see Ishmael making a serious kind of post like that, or report. It's not a post, it's a report. Yeah, Brady does get serious. She can be serious. Super serious. But she's been so much more fun. Okay. You need night margin to make a new game for you to obsess over. You gotta tell him. Scream it from the rooftops. So this one does leap in, snap at, water bomb, and evade. Does a bunch of stinking sinkings. And your data. This is reminiscent of the previously observed insectoid entity with a translucent body. More organs required to maintain a biological organism have been identified inside its body. Some of it has matured further. However, no psychological characteristics enough to meet the criteria to constitute a living organism has been identified. What appears to be a hand has been identified. It is visible from the outside and is wielding a round object. A close analysis of its behaviors and attack patterns reveals that the round object is a fluid sac of sorts. Fluid inside the entity's body appears to be connected with the sac. When the sac inflates, the internal fluid on its main body shrinks. Several organs that may constitute a leg or an antenna have been identified. No particular usage outside of offensive use has been found. Prolonged observation of this entity remains inadvisable. Reminder of the negative past events remain unpleasant. Well, now I'm not sure because I thought that this was Ishmael before. Okay, well, however, defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Oh, that's right, your purpley thing. Okay, I can. Oh. Okay, I'll take a closer look at that next time. Play Outer Wilds and obsess over that instead. You guys were all excited about Outer Wilds the other day. I didn't even look it up. I don't know what it is. At first I thought you were talking about the something else, not this. Let me look real quick. Yeah, this is not what I thought it was. I thought you guys were talking about the... There's like some Zelda, right? That's like open world Zelda something something. No, I don't know. Yeah, I thought you were... Yeah, I think that's the one. I thought you were talking about Breath of the Wild. I don't know what that other one is either. Outer Worlds? Nah. Adventure game. So the planetary system is stuck in a 22-minute loop that resets after the sun goes supernova and destroys the system. Ooh. Nah, I don't know that. Oh, we've only got one of these big ones. Did they merge together? There's no way. Decay collision. Torrent. Cascading gloom. It does infectious gloom. It's against all enemies except for one. I don't think I've seen this guy before. No, this is really... That looks really pretty. It's kind of giving, like dragonfly almost. Water dragonfly with a bunch of freaky hands. I think we'll be okay. You would argue against Outer Worlds being exploration to RPG? Oh, I don't know. That's what it said on the little synopsis that I glanced at. Open World Zelda is Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Both those were released in 2019. They're both sci-fi space exploration games. Freaky hands. Oh, I'll show you when it stops moving. It's got a whole bunch of freaky little hands. Oh, it's pretty. Ooh. It's like smashing bubbles into her skull. No. How dare you do that to my lady? It's got all these little freaky little hands. It's got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe only 5, actually. 2 on one side, 3 on the other. Freaky little hands. Bubblecon heart. Yeah. Brain smash your skull. Smash your skull in. Get him. Pop its bubble. Pop that bubble. What do you mean? It's got freaky little hands. You can't help having those freaky little hands? I suppose it just is the way it is. They're still freaky little hands, and they still try to smash poor Rodia's freaking brains in. Like some kind of freak show. Oh no. I do gotta point them out. It's my job. It's my responsibility to make sure you all know that that creature had freaky little hands. Oh no! Oh, on some console. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now we're gonna fight fire with fire. You're in for it now, punk. You're really... You're cruising for a bruising. Get him! You get nothing! You get nothing! No! I win. Don't look at my elbows. Oh no! No, I'm gonna attack you with my machine gun. I think you missed it. Cancel for body shaming. No, it doesn't even count as a body. It's some weird creature. I mean, I guess it is a body. You gonna die of cringe? No. Dulled harpoon. Next section. You two are gonna fight together. It was once a person. I suppose, yeah, it was once a person. Now it's a scary bubble creature. Margin with Agro, seeking workers for a new game would be so cool of her. Hound her. Tell her. I need it. I need the game. I need to make a game. What is Night Margin? What do they make? Who is that? Okay. Okay. On to the next. What did you walk into? Oh! Louis walked into some weird stuff. He walked into a turf war. I'm not getting the joke here. No, I'm not. Not at all. Not one single bit. It's cute. Oh, Dora is so cute. She's a good girl. You're finally home. Nice. Chill. Relax. Take it easy. Get a shower. Put your feet up. Oh my gosh. She's never seen a cat. Why is she... Oh. Instinctual. Hmm? Never mind. I think she is. Looking for people? Or me not. Huh. You know that one meme of like being on a date with two people and you're running back and forth, changing clothes between them? That's you right now. You're cheating on me watching your friend play Deltarune. You're sorry. The masses are requesting banana next to hoof for no reasons. Wait, people want banana hoof? Hold on. I can show you hoof. You need... Is that what you're asking me for? Are you asking me for hoofies? Do I have a picture of banana? Can I make this happen? I don't have a banana. Hold on. Let me get one. Banana. Banana. Did I just get a sub for hoofies? Oh, yeah. Hey, Faye. Faye, what am I reading? Backwards. The Felice, hello. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm being freaking weird. Hold on. I need a banana. One banana? Lot of banana? That banana wiggles back and forth. This banana's probably fine. We'll go with this banana. Banana! How do you want this banana? Is this appropriate? Is this like this? Here, I'll put it in some different places. Like this? Maybe you would like a laying down banana? Maybe it's like the hoofs are eating the banana. Oh, banana shoe polish. Banana hoof polish. Oh, I'm up too high. You can't see my hoofies very well because the background is too dark. Is this good? Did we banana the hooves? Are we bananaed? Maybe banana can stay. Do you guys like my hoofies? Okay. Crush the banana? Alright, hold on. Oops, I moved a banana. Oh no, it's stuck to me! Hey, I'm not crushing it very well. It's in front of me. It's in front of me. It's cheating. It's cheating. It's bait. I'm like, my whole desk is bumping around. What the hell? Yeah, I can't crush it. Uncrushable. It's like some unbreakable banana. It's unbreakable banana. Okay, banana can stay. We can has banana. We can has hot dog. Hot nana. No, not the garbage can. No, I'm not trying to throw it away. Stop. Okay, banana can go on this side then. Maybe we could flip it. Flip. You can't see it. Smaller. There. I don't know, man. Shit's getting freaking weird. What's happening tonight? What is this? Banana hoof content for free. Holy, what did you stumble into? Oh, hi, it's nice to meet you. We were just crushing a banana, making smushy nanas. Hey, we're playing Limbus Company. This is Limbus Company's stream. Wow, it's time. Time for more Limbus Company. We got bananas and hot dogs on stream. No. Okay. Calm down, everybody. Oh no, you tell me to go back play? Now I feel like I don't want to go back play. Oh no. I need to go back play. Yeah. Go. Have fun with your other date. Cheater. Okay. Heathcliff. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next is you two. Get in there.
요슈 씨랑 같이요?
God, she's got so much hair.
잘 부탁드려요.
With Ryoshu. Let's do this, I guess.
교희.
ST. So true. What?
교체를 희망한다고 하시는
She wants to switch teams.
아니, 요슈 씨
Really now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale the sickly nerd over here. What the hell? I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Oh my god. Cosmic Sunbeam, hello! Thou speakest of me? That's, disquite the pickle. Hoy, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright?
당연히 안 된다며.
Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go.
뭐
Angry.
예전에 비해 작사를
7511? Oh, I have no idea.
저 스스로도
I have no idea which number I'm on. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. I have not done 7511. And don't even ask questions like that. Oh, that's where the trouble starts. Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Pecatulum subpare? Superbiae. Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels. Symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rose on and on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered, even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up, Luxure, Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulum, Luxure? Lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Who'll throw a banana at me? I already have a banana. Of course, there is more on this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the cardinal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invent others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. Learned? There's never any dead air. Oh, Heathcliff.
솔직히 못 알아들으셨죠?
Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it?
굳이 물어볼 필요도 없는
Why even
사실이.
ask? Unnecessary. Oh, shut up and get in there. All right. Freaking assistant, so angry. Who peeled my banana? I peeled my banana.
이번엔 회피 능력을 관찰해 보도록 하지. 피치 못할 경우를 제외하고 타격 없이
Okay. So this one we're supposed to do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. And we have, oh, these wheel guys. I feel like I fought those wheel guys really recently. Oh, and this freaky thing. Okay. So you can grind and you can prideful run over. Wheel, 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 wee, 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 wee. I hoped. Hello. This one chatter they were playing during Canto, very good. Oh. Wait a minute, which one? After 8? For the first intervalo after Canto 8. I don't know if I have a favorite intervalo still. Which one did I have the most fun with? This one has actually been kind of neat because I learned that there were a whole bunch of other things that I could find out about. This one's been kind of interesting. Oh, the one after this is the one that you like. Okay. Go on the sins. Yeah, it is interesting. It's neat. And hello, and the room is all detailed. Hello. You have to get ready for bed and you see Ginger. You see the Ginger. Go get ready for bed. It's bedtime for you. This one is arguably the funniest one. It's pretty good. It's pretty chill. We don't have much information on this one. Okay, these are the wheel guys. The wheel has often been the symbol of technological advancement. It represents humanity's realization of its ability to think up and actualize things that weren't in the nature. At the same time, it marks the beginning of humanity's transformation into prideful creatures. That might be why pride takes the form of a wheel. The steel circle doesn't ever seem to stop rotating. It doesn't care if it gashes at flesh or crushes patches of grass, because it can roll, while others cannot. I have no idea who wrote that. Okay, and this thingy. Whenever I see this, it kind of reminds me of a gross lion. Kind of. Also lacking data. Those look like awful lumps of flesh. Has an ugly maw at the front. I thought it was a tongue at first, but what's inside that maw was a hand. Blech. A hand made from 2 twisted arms coiling around each other. I saw the eye inside stare into me. As if that wasn't enough, it looked eager to devour me and nourish the flesh. Even if I couldn't hear it, I could tell. It was the first time I saw that kind of gaze. The word maw has me thinking Heathcliff, but the rest of it does not feel like Heathcliff. We saw Heathcliff's writing earlier. That doesn't feel like it at all. Not a bit.
수감자의 실수였나? 제일 제일 부족함은 남길 바라지.
No, Mersault Ramsey was pretty funny. See, there was the one with the chicken guy. Like that, some of that one was fun, but some of it I just didn't care too much about. In the chicken intervalo. What? No, don't talk about Deltarune Chapter 5. I didn't play it. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. Don't tell me anything about it. I'll smack you. I saw the word Deltarune Chapter 5. I'm not looking anymore. No spoilers. Not interested in... No, I'm not writing that. Chicken. It's called chicken. Oh my gosh. Group means excellent. That's when humanity has become. It's very excellent. We should be proud of it. Yay, humanity! W humanity!
그려낸 대로.
You're in trouble now. Super's gonna get you. What even is the friend inside me roam? That's not even Toy Story. I don't even know what that is. Deltarune Chapter 5 starts on Wednesday. It starts on Wednesday!
재밌겠는데?
그려낸 대로.
되겠냐고요.
Okay, bigger ones. Wheel and 2 really big flesh guys. 1 big wheel. We'll start with the wheel. Anyone remember Evil Super Luminous? I do remember. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. This super guy he's getting upsetty. Upsetty at the nose. Okay, grinding. Crush. Prideful crush. Counter. Plays fragile. Fragile plays. This one. Okay. Observation level 1. Human hands and arms are not only part of a body, but also indispensable tools of creation. From creating small trinkets to simple mechanisms to the complicated designs of workshop weaponry. Oh my god. They are tools given to humans at the moment of birth. Tools used to bring humanity to endless heights. That is why the second pride has free use of its arms. Oh, it does have weird little freak arms. Aw, creepy little arms. Yet the fact that it remains bound to a wheel must originate from the comfort-seeking part of the freedom availed by the 2 free dexterous arms. Yet pride will not, as humans have done, use their greatest tools only for creation. It will thrash and rip with its arms and hands and inevitably be a part of some destruction. Hi, Justin! What's up? How's it going? It's Limbus night. Ba -bum -bum -bum. Is that gonna work with the extra space? Oh, it does! Nice! Nice! It worked. Oh! You want a banana? I have a banana and I have a hot dog. I'd be more than happy to share with you if you would like, you know, if you care for my banana or my hot dog. We're having a pool party. Oh, your new PC is alive! Hell yeah! Congratulations! What's up with everybody with new PCs lately? Not everybody, but it just seems like all of a sudden a lot of folks needing PC stuff. Spectula has the best defense sprite out of all of them? Oh. I don't know. They're kind of freaky. Those ones are pretty freaky. Reading, can't remember what team do I usually use. I have a whole bunch of, I forgot what they're called. What are they called? Oh my god, I told you guys my brain is mush today. Whatever the things that have been coming out for chapter 7 stuff are, I don't remember what they're called. Okay, hold on. Before I lose my place, let me finish this. Will thrash and rip its arms and hands and inevitably be a part of some destruction. Its motivation for such violence is simple, because it can. It is a tragic thing for an invention to grow distant from the mind that first conceived it. Greater sorrow is that such is true for most creations of men, including those of my design. Does it have to be tragic? Destruction is but a beautiful part of creation. Such is also not necessarily an incorrect sentiment. Maybe Yi sang? Maybe? Okay, and then these guys. Pinned down. Impaled desire. Repressed desire. And they do bleed. And they do lust fragility. And we do have information on this one too. Okay, cool. What do I need? Giant banana floaty? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. What do goats contribute? That is not meat. You can milk a goat. You can milk a goat. You can use a goat for, like, they can come in and eat a bunch of brush if you have a place that's all full of brush and you don't want to, like, cut it all out. You can bring goats and they'll eat it all. Horns for horn music. Yeah, House of Spiders, thank you. Yeah, those guys. Chapter 7? Isn't it called Chapter 7 in, like, the something 7? The Battle Pass 7? I know there's a 7 on it. I don't really know what it is. Sinclair probably wrote in some of these Oh, I didn't even think about Sinclair for any of these so far. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna cut my hair? No. I don't know if, well, goat hair. There's probably brushes that use goat hair. So you probably could. Milk, hair, clearing brush, and foliage. Being cute in the yard. That's a good one. Season 7. Thank you. That's what it's called. Season. Called Seasons. 7 Granddad? What the hell? First season had 3 kantai. I kind of like that you called it kantai. This probably is how you're supposed to say it. Okay. I know he's been my number 1, but nothing feels like it's been from him. I haven't even guessed him for any. I haven't guessed him for any of them. Oh yeah, I'm a pet. Yeah. No, not like a cattle thing. No, I'm a pet. I'm yard decoration. Okay, let's do this one next. See what this one is about. The mass of flesh has only gotten larger. It was still lifting its upper body like it's preparing to pound on something. The giant mouth that was almost like its head. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a beak, like sideways? Giant mouth that was almost like its head. Split even further to the point where its entire body seemed to become a vertical maw. Its flesh is just as awful as before, the unpleasant, rotten, fruit-like texture. Ugh. Yeah. It still has those hands inside its maw, but they've gotten merged together. Their nerves and muscle tissue seemingly all twisted into one big arm. It's no longer in that weird spiral. The hand at the end of the arm tried to grab anything it could get a grip on. Its eye rolling furiously to find something that could fill it up. But the hand was so unwieldy, like it wasn't made to grab things in the first place. Eventually, when it failed to grab anything properly, it turned into something like a nail or a stake and impaled us, which means that I'm sorry, I'm feeling a bit nauseous. I promise I'll finish this entry next time. Huh? Where's the rest of the report then? It must have reminded him of that friend from school. This is Sinclair! If I was the lad, I wouldn't be calling that girl a friend. I think we have anything we need. I think we have everything we need. Don't worry about coming back to this, Sinclair. Indeed. Thanks for being... This appears to be sufficient information to constitute a report. Thanks. Okay. There we go. And that is the head, and it's just, it is. It's gross. Okay. Oh, did you find it? Okay, you found it, Owen. There you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. The room so detailed. I appreciate that. Here, let me give you guys a link. This is where all that stuff is.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타게 베어냈군.
Get him.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, it was very obvious towards the end of that it was Sinclair. there was no mistaking it. You can tell you lust here is not what you think lust is. Say lust for power or greed, huh? Reason it is lust for power. Okay. Oh, there's one more.
수단자를 위하는 지위는 아니고
Thank you for the hydrate.
보고와 일치하는 데이터라는 점은 훌륭하네.
Oh, you're right. He does use a lot of ellipses when he talks. He gets all like weird and nervous, and then he dots, and he trails off. Oh, you could tell it even sooner if you paid attention to that.
찾지 마시죠.
Oh, I finished that one all the way. Nice.
제가 율라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
Wait, is Seven Granddad is a game? Okay, this is 10. Stinging. It's a bumblebee. Oh, you two are gonna play together. Okay.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Okay.
그렇다면 남은 것은
Looks
이상군과
nice.
본인의 차례가 되겠군.
Wait a minute. Is there a picture of PC? Looks nice. Sounds nice. Did I mix picture? New PC is pretty fun. Those are... No, this is up too far. That's up too far. Verily nigh is the time for young Yi-Sang and I to face the test.
또한 상대할 죄종은
The nature of our trial shall take the form of Pecatula Invidiae.
정전기는 다들 한 번씩 겪어봤겠지?
No? I assume that we all have first-hand experience with static shocks.
그것이랑 질투가 무슨
Duh.
관계가 있는가?
Static shock have ought to do with envy.
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면
Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
뜻을 하나도 모르겠네만.
I'll comprehend thine explanations.
아하, 그렇구려.
I see.
풀어 설명해보자면
To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you've always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct?
둘째가라면 서럽지.
Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured.
그렇다면
Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts,
가득 차 줄을 서고 있는 그대를
in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. And imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed. I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed.
그대 앞에서
Yet in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
어째 그런 운명의 장난이?
Alack for woe! Fate to play is such a cool jest on my pitiful soul.
이제 그대 앞에서
Now, do
마지막
imagine,
사인을 받아간 그
what sort of
팬에게
emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed?
그야.
Well, 'twould be quite the jealous burning within mine heart, painful tingling sensation in my... Oh,
자네도 참.
my, you certainly explain things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You too! Quit the chin wag and get in there! Verily onward to a new adventure! And then I shall follow. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight though. Oh, wait a minute!
각 수감자와
This is them.
그를 한 수감자를 처리해보게.
Why can't I click on you, sir? Blade lineage, Salusu. Huh. Striker stance. Heel turn. Flank thrust. Please. This got egos too? Wow. You don't have any logs. Okay. Drop of the sword. Okay, you're the same. Bunch of place stuff. Blade lineage also. Blade arc. Fare thee well. Are these the same? No, I don't have. Okay, these are not like the same as mine. These are their own things. And I don't know anything about you. Oh, it keeps tally of the enemies too. Of the enemies, thingies. Huh. And we're supposed to... Each unit defeats a Buttercup that has taken their shape once. What does that mean? They're only meant to go after their own selves? It looks like that's what they're doing. I don't know. Yeah, Justin's in the Discord. Justin is Justin in the Discord. Or, I mean, he was in there before, I know. Yeah, Justin is Justin. You've never seen him. I don't think he types in it, but I know that... I know he's in there. Or at least joined. It might not still be... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Absolutely decimated. What? I looked away for 2 seconds and everybody died. This is not the way. It's not... Okay, well, maybe. I mean, do you got this, little bro? Holy shit. Okay, this is kind of a wash. I think I'm probably gonna kick the bucket here. I need to refill my cup. And I need to go potty. I need to BRB. Yeah, we don't got that. Holy. Defeat the other you may, yeah. I messed up one of the other things anyway, so I'm not too concerned about finishing the requirement stuff. I can go back and do it later. But I am gonna be right back. Let me see. Let me get my little thingy out. Where is it? There you are. Okay, everybody behave for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got body snatched. Why? Speeder. Why you body snatch me? Let's see. Where do I go? Here. There we go. Okay, no more butterscotch. I beg your wait, but oh, thank you for the subscription. Hello, Kumari. Hi, thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, GTA 6 ad. That's crazy. Bird. What is all these bird things? I don't understand. Power Ranger. Bird. Big bird. Caw. I don't understand. Bird. Nani? Nandeska bird? Board? All the Lobotomy Corps stuff? Yeah, I haven't played that game. I don't know that stuff. Bored. Hell is a LeBron James Bird? Michael Jackson Bird. Power Ranger Bird. I don't know. It's all birds. It's all birds. I don't know these birds. You're here at Toast Streak. Hi, Kosa. Yeah, it's going well, thank you. It's going relatively well. Why are they talking about birds? I don't know. I BRB'd and then I had to try to see what the heck was happening when I was gone, and it was a bunch of birds. Okay. Anyways, birds. Birds are cool. Let's try this again. You and you. And we can skip and we can see what we can do here. Maybe spoilers? Bird spoilers. Yeah, come here. You're a good girl. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what the heck are these guys doing now? I have to actually look at them more properly. Your skills. Oh no, they're down here. You do poison yourself. You do blade arc. What have you got queued up? Purple and yellow. Fare thee well. No. Why are you trying to... Oh no, shut up, phone. This one. Boo! I tried to do the thing where you don't read... Well, I mean, I did look at them. I tried to do the thing where you press the buttons and it didn't work. don't know, man. Get strong. That crit me in the face. Okay, now you two. Oh my god, it's Bamboo Hatted Kim! What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Are you here to cause problems? Oh my goodness. What do you do?
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금...
Bamboo! Bamboo Hatted Kim! Oh no! Why are you being so goofy? What are you doing? Are you gonna be crazy? You can run around the bed. That's fine.
아직 얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
It's a violet. It's a violet. What am I confused about? I'm not really confused. I just need to... I mean, I don't really know what they do. I don't play this game for the gameplay. I play this game for the stories. I don't know, man. What is the thing said? Defeat each thingy, blah blah blah. Can I just damage them a bunch and kill them? Maybe that'll work. No, why would I know what they do? No, why would I know what they do? Artemis? You gotta be... both of you here, you gotta be nice. I do not play this game for the gameplay. I do not care for the gameplay in this game. I play this game because I think the story part is neat. And I think that part is fun. So if you're going to criticize my gameplay, I'm going to not have you here. Because I just don't tolerate that. The gameplay of this game. I don't care for the gameplay of this game. I like the stories in the game. If I could skip the gameplay and just do the story part, I would do that. Well, clearly that's what I'm doing. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. I'm not bickering with my chatters.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
No, that's not a good lord. That is somebody who was already removed from the Discord. And that, well, yeah, I mean, there was a whole bunch of messages that got deleted. That's fine. The dazed off. Oh, you didn't miss you didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. We're here to play a game, get through this stuff, and then do the fun part. This is not the fun part for me.
잠깐 저리 대기.
wallpaper or the rolls? I did not get anything cool yet. I can do one more. I can do one more tonight. Oh no, maybe two more because I got like some ticket thingy. I can do a little bit more tonight. But I was not lucky. Okay, so this one is called The Price of Curiosity. Wait a minute, somebody said that earlier. Oh. Why can't you come? No. I don't need polls. I don't need funding for polls. Save Seven's idea about it. Yeah. Okay, so. Does this mean everybody's gonna be playing? I'm just gonna go through and grab everybody. Let's see what happens. It was him, okay. Yeah, no yellow hair vampires not invited to this one. What do I think happened? I don't know. Okay. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Oh, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to. What's she doing? Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. Oh no, what the? Oh no, oh no, oh no. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet, twere quite the hideous. She just said accessory. Wait a minute. 'Twas quite the hideous accessory. Sorry, to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Oh, they weren't cute enough for her. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yeah, one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her fate from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever thou suggesting, Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond betwixt us. Just query posed towards Miss Faust. Yet, I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Are they doing that on purpose? Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we were in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I hear all kinds of horrible stuff happen on the train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But that's... 'Twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will. Well, you know... Potato? Oh yeah, I guess that is how you would spell potato. I was already quite aware of that core of the individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Oh, fie on thee. Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped your shoes off and on again real quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. Oh my god, we do have to fight her? Hollow shell?
뻔한 도발은 삼가시죠, 호엔하임.
You've indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim.
아직 명확한 전달을
I dropped my
위한
cup.
훨씬 상태입니다.
Good thing my cup has a lid on it and a straw. It didn't make a mess. Oh, you've indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not received the full report of what transpired during that incident.
예상을 벗어난 돌발
In other
상황이
words,
발생할 수도 있다는
are you
뜻입니다.
risking the occurrence of yet another unexpected event?
내 실험실은 튼튼하게
Another. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The condition of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build.
웬만한 환상체들도 뚫어내긴 힘들지.
Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls.
강요는 하지 않겠지만
Very well.
만약
I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal.
해당 수감자는 신발을 벗는 것에 겁을 먹은
This little shit.
반쪽짜리
Due to the
테스트
concerned
결과는
sinner's
연구를
utterly
지키고
terrified reaction to the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified! Terrified!
참고로 연구일지의 보관 기간
Ah, and for your information, these research reports
최소 10년입니다.
are stored for at least a decade.
그래. 자네는
Yes.
최소 10년
We will
동안
have
법정으로 기록된다는 것이지.
possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Oh, she's angry.
결과값
Outcome NA. Reason.
자가
Subject was too scared to participate.
곰곰이 생각해보니
After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante
쉬는 시간이 필요.
deserveth a moment of respite as well.
그리고 모두에게
And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before that that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her course still without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust?
호엔하임. 언젠가
Hohenheim,
당신은
if your employment at
컴퍼니에서
Limbus Company ever
마침
comes to a
출간하게 될 날이 온다면
unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be
그
rather
책임성은
apparent.
호기심 때문이라고
Your highly
예측했습니다.
irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it.
연구자로서 영광인 업적이지.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher.
혹시라도 무슨 일 생기면 이상이 날쌔게
If anything
신발을
ever
다시
goes
신겨줄
wrong,
거야.
Yiseng will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay?
준비 중이요.
I shall be on the ready.
다들 그렇게 과도히
Hold
기대하는
me
눈으로
not with
보지
such
마시게나.
excessive
똑같을 것이니.
Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. She's so mad. Want to play Limbus? Oh, go for it. It's a free game.
역시 풀기가 어렵구나.
The seven-layered knot poses
대체 왜 이렇게
quite
꼼꼼
the
싸는 것이니?
difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness?
왜냐하면 다시는 풀려질 일이
I was hoping they'd be the
없으니까.
last knot those shoelaces would ever tie.
그렇군.
Of course. There we go.
됐다.
There we go.
로시나
Rest well, Rocinante,
이제
for I. You identify with Hohenheim? No, he's an asshole. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers didn't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, second kindred is like. We do. Mama. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I'm the best character in this game. What? Oh, wait a minute. No, you added me or something. Okay, never mind. This is the best character in the game? What is this? Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with blood of humans. With the blood of humans. What the hell is happening? The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct, given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. Oh! Hello, first-time chatter. I don't know how to say your name. I think that's Japanese, maybe? Oh, wait, no, it says it there. Suku. 21. What are these? What are these? Oh my god, cute. It's too cute for all of this bad stuff that's about to happen. Oh no. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh! Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. What, Dante? I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserved to drink. I must. What the hell? What is happening? Oh my god. Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like the last time that building, when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I'm okay now. I snapped out of it.
뭘 봤죠, 단테?
What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's try to at least quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Oh, why do I think something freaky is going to happen from whatever the hell blood they have here? Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't gonna do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing. Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, he's saying, shoes, get the shoes back on her feet. Oh my god, there's no shot. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Ooh. One special one. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last pay bonus. Bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. True. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen?
많은 결과를 예측했고
I had many outcomes in mind, some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. What the fuck are you so calm about this? Well, we got to do something. You haven't seen how hard this last hits. What's going on in YouTube chat? Don't put spoilers. I feel like there's spoilers. I'm not going to read. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action would be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you.
호기심에 대한 대가를 치를 시간이네요.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Bum bum. Dang scientist. Dang curiosity. Okay, what's happening now? Oh my god, look at her. So this is Sancho empowered with the thirst of... Oh my god, what are you guys putting everywhere? What is this bunny with the butt? Shaking your butt on my head. No spoilers. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I've never played that game. Okay. So. Now I have an interesting combination of thingies. Is that the real win rate button? Oh, your name is win rate button. What the heck? Okay. Sancho. We know nothing. Blood Fiend and Second Kindred. I have a skill called Topple. La Adventura has Terminado. Hot Terminado. Hard Blood. Yearning for blood. That's up 35. I've already seen her moves before. Have I really? Is her stuff all the same as it was the last time? It seems like it should be different because things are different. Siblings called to me. I don't think she had a thing called My Siblings Called to Me. You love Sancho? She here. She here and she thirsty AF. Get this girl a drink. Hard to blood. Yeah, some of the stuff is the same. They crave blood. That's gotta be different. They? I mean... Huh. Relatively the same, even though her stuff is a little bit different. Yummy. Yep, yummy. What are you doing? Those are not yummy. Dubai chocolate Pepsi? Wait, it's a drink? Chocolate Pepsi? It's kind of weird. Huh.
그려낸 대로.
So you just become a first kindred if you were the second one and then the...
저를 묻어주리까.
Interesting.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
This is the first time this stuff was shown though, right? That wasn't in the other thing. This is, yeah, this is new. This is different. This is different. I'm not crazy. Pretty cool.
무어뭉쳐. 모두들 죄책감을 버려. 어차피 구하지 못할 동네였어.
Oh. Ooh-wee. Are you the one with my thingy? You are. No, cyan. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. Very high. It's gonna get eaten next, isn't it? Is this? Wait, what did you need for your thingy? Maybe it doesn't matter. Yellow? Yellow. Greg is just here. He is just here. He is. What am I doing? This. I don't know. I feel like nope. Struggling. Favored. Okay. This is my best Greg. I don't know why I'll put everything on this one, but I do. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's a good thing I filled up my cup earlier. Maybe I should spread them out. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. Gonna run some Vampire and the Masquerade rules. Might be an outcast. He's not a bum. Nope, he's not a bum. He's a good helper. He's here. You know, I just went through and I think I went on the top row when I clicked everybody and then I went on the bottom row and clicked everybody because I didn't really know what I was going into. I was like, oh, we'll just do this. It's fine. So yeah, they're just kind of here. What just happened to you? I don't know. Because your favorite sinner? He's just that cool? He's a pretty cool guy. He's pretty chill. He's like pretty normal. Oh no, you're over here now. You can keep doing that. Okay. Oh, I do have one of these. Okay, cool. Okay, so these... what do you have now? Wait, hold on. Maybe there's something new. Waiting for blood beast. Siblings called to me. I think those are the same. Oh, there's hints? I got hints turned on? Wound. Topple wound. Hard blood arts for sundering. Hard blood. That's what she did last turn, I think. Oh, or was it? No, it was the other one. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Okay. Wait a minute. Why? Oh. Oh, nothing. Okay. Wait a minute. I wanted this for sure. Ooh. 잠깐만. Sure. Nothing is going here. Not there. And then you, my little friend. Let's go there. I don't know, man.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
I read some stuff when I need to.
해체해줄게.
당신
A bit. Ugh.
나다고? 이게 뭐? 개?
전격발.
알고.
I still feel like we're gonna have another fight because all of those scientists are wearing what is it? They're wearing abnormalities outfits or something like that. What are you open your eyes.
말할 수 없이 저주했어.
Ugh.
모두들 죄책감은
Oh, she's staggered.
어차피 구하지 못할 동료였어.
I mean, yeah, we'll do that.
이 순간이 다 되어 내리라. 사냥 끝. 예측. 불사이군.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘.
Wait a minute, she didn't say oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, wait a minute. That did not go as expected. Okay. I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst, it's...
당신은
Oh! It's Virginia saving us? Oh my god, I love it when he saves us! No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here.
감자일 뿐입니다.
You are a sinner. Nothing more. He's so cool. My little Caesar. Oh my god, he's so cool.
이런 일은 누구에게도 책임은 묻지
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well, then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience watching Virgilus fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Oh, that was so cool! That was so cool! He's so cool! Oh my god! You don't remember him moving like that? Oh, y'all, he's got sick moves. Bro's so strong. Bro's so agile. Bro's so fish. Oh my god, he deserves fish. Thank you for the head patties, too. That was cool. Hiya! Oops, what did I click on? That's not the game. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory?
날이
Manager Esquire. I am shocked that she's standing. I feel... hasn't she, like, passed out after every time she transformed?
아무런 문제가 없었네.
My memories were fine.
신발을 벗자마자
But there were...
들려오는
I heard
소리가
something as soon as I removed my shoes. You eaten them all? Hunky. You have no sink. Oi. Angry bored. my god, Carmen is here. Carmen, what are you doing here? Voices, right?
이번에도
Once again, you have witnessed me.
그래.
Yes,
수많은 이들의
the
목소리가
voices.
들려오더군.
So many voices.
목소리.
Oh, voices.
네.
The voices
목소리였어.
of my family.
하지만
But
라만철의
The
내
blood
혈기들은
fiends of Lamantulander are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside Lamanchaland was killed when the amusement park collapsed. Freaking hiccup, stop. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
그건
That is
맞네.
indeed.
하지만 그건
Boom, boom, boom,
뭐라고 설명할 수 없지만
boom, 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 boom.
피가 기억하고 있는 소리였어.
Dum, boom, 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 boom. Leave the orphans alone. You ate the banana a little too fast. I didn't even eat my banana. It still has it. Banana. I still have it. It was a banana. Okay, hold on. Let me... Sorry. That is indeed... That is correct. But I cannot explain... I cannot, well, explain how... The only way I might explain this is... that it was as though my very blood remembered them still.
그 중에는 나디금 목소리도
I recognized some of them.
목소리도
And some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. Yeah, I could hear them.
나의 바람과 상관없이
It seems that I was, against my own desire,
내가 얻게 되었네.
made to ascend from my father's seat.
이미
Or
앉아
to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then.
그와 동시에 본인에게 지금까지
And I was struck not only by my own thirst,
자식들의
but the
목마름까지
combined thirst of every single one of the children.
갈증.
Thirst.
그래,
Indeed,
내게도
I am
갈증이
also
있으면
bound by that thirst.
혈기니까.
It is only
당연히
natural, because I am a blood fiend.
결과적으로
Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote a sinner, and your friend.
그대들을 해치게 되고 만 걸세.
돈키호테 씨,
Don Quixote,
이건
this isn't your fault. It's
아니,
no such words. No,
이제 의미가
such words are meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, the strings again neatly tied.
상부에서는 자네에게 정기적으로 인공 혈액팩을 제공할 예정일세.
Oh, the Hare office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while, vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
일반 혈액과 성분도
The blood
비슷하고
substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with the supply. Okay, that was actually... Maybe something good will come of that. Maybe she can turn on her blood fiend mode. She can turn on her kindred mode, her blood fiend stuff, and it'll be okay if she is not starving and they are all not. Are they still going to be starving though? They're inside of her. They're not even real anymore. How the hell does that work? Are they just forever going to be starving inside of her? That's crazy. I guess I'll see as it continues. I'm sure this will come back again. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge.
실제로 본인은 지금까지 절충하고 있었는데
Hey, banana kitty. It's a banana. Oh. I've done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated.
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해 일부러 실험을 강행했다는 건가요, 호엔하임?
Is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
그렇다기엔 그냥
I mean, maybe.
궁금증을 해소하려는 것 같았는데.
I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity.
타이밍이 적절했을 뿐일세. 늦든
Call it
늦든
merely the
비슷한 방법으로 위험 요소를
auspice of
배제해야 할지.
opportune convenience.
이 정도의 위험 요소인
This
줄
risk factor
알았더라면
had to be measured
강제
sooner or
수용에도
later.
신중했을
Had I
것이다.
known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department.
대신
Carb, calm down. Calm down. You can't eat the. You're gonna eat my snacks. These are my snacks. I'm trying to eat my food. Those for later. Of course. As large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information.
혈기에 대한 보고서와 이번 실험
Certain
결과를
analysis can be drawn by
비교해보면 몇 가지
comparing
분석을 할 수 있네.
the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment.
가령
Let us
자네가
discuss the
겪었다는
thirst you
하위
experienced
권속 혈기
first.
전체의
For
욕구가
example,
포함된
the
갈증.
combined desire of every lower kindred.
분명 라만차랜드에서의
Indeed, it is
사건으로
true.
가문의 모든 권속은 죽음을
The
맞이했지만
Manchigans? Man?
자네는 자식되는 것들의 목소리를 들었을
Manchigan.
걸세.
Lamanchaland? Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at Lamanchaland. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes?
무슨 이야기지?
What are you trying to say?
피에 담긴 강한 구성력.
I am to discuss the powerful building force contained within blood. Binding force. Oops.
LCD에서 보낸 협력 보고서에는
LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well. Have a good sleep, though. Thank you for hanging out. And we have a very good night. Good rest of your weekend. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the creep curb. Oh, no. Good night. Oh, no. Curiosity nearly killed the entire LCE department. It did. A little pumpkin boy. Oh my god, your name is cute. Okay. Okay. Contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigation reasoning team leader spat out, contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of the thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all... Oh, really? Wow. Wow. You guys remember the night I did that? It was a long time ago. Oh. Tired too? I'm okay. The VA from is more... Wait a minute. Choi Han into the Torment Nexus to get those quality lines. What? What is that? Oh my god, the Torment Nexus. No, thank you. When you made piss? Yeah. I had a whole great big jug of water and I was like, you guys can drown me. You can keep drowning me. It was a Limbus night. It was ridiculous. I showed you my big pink bucket of water in the beginning and then I showed it to you at the end. I didn't finish the whole thing though. Okay. Let me get back into this game. This man is still speaking. But, considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken. No matter the strength of her will, she alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst.
자네들
It is
혈기에
quite
대한
fascinating to see how your
혈기라는
kind
이름으로
perceives
보존되고
these
있다니
very abstract
경외할
values
수밖에.
in the physical form of blood.
갈증이라는 활자로는 예정도의
The
현상이
mere word
발생할 것이라고
thirst does
상상하기
require this
어려웠지.
insufficient job of describing the
내
intensity
부탁이지.
with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit.
본능을 뿌리치려는 것에 대한 노력
I do
자체는
respect your efforts to be
존중하겠네.
liberated from your
하지만
nature. I
지급받는
truly
활동을
do.
소홀히 하지 않는 것을
But I also
추천하지.
maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante
땅을 밟고
and walk bare feet
걸어보고 싶군.
and feel the earth under my own skin.
그래도 한 가지 긍정적인 사실은
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
무엇을
What might that be?
신발을 벗어도 그걸
That
죽을
there are
때까지
those who would, quite
죽어서도
literally,
막아주는 자들이 있다는
throw
것만
their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. Oh. In
다른
other
부서에서
words,
별도로 통제하지 않아도
I
될
don't
것
believe it
같다는
to be
뜻이지.
necessary for the other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Ooh. Ooh. That could have gone way worse.
결과를 직접 눈으로 보았으니
Well,
보고서엔
now that I have
이렇게
had a
써야겠어.
first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report.
아직 불안정한 상태지만
Still quite unstable yet, but the effort of the subject herself and the efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable.
다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, I do
나는
respect
노력을
your
가상하게
efforts,
여기네.
or any kind of effort, really,
해본 적이 없거든.
because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath and then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice, despite her theatrical manner of speech returning. Her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land.
모두들 미안하네. 앞으로는 로신한테를
Aww.
신발을 벗을 일이 없도록
My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again.
야, 방향이
Lass, you're looking at it all wrong.
그 누런 운동화를
You're going to remove
벗고
those
다닐 수
shoes
있도록
one day,
노력해야지.
yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. He's Cliff.
그래야지.
Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter.
그런데 나리
Manager Esquire,
혹시 내게
perchance,
말해주지 않은 것이 있는가?
is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? Well, what do you mean? Huh. I don't think so. There is! It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I didn't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop.
그렇다면 되었어.
Very well, then. Shoo. However, I cannot help but to admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. That is absolutely foreshadowing. Oh, that's gonna come right back and bite us in the ass. Oh, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Victory! Okay, I guess it's still going. What else do we have left to do here? Very subtle. You got dip. Have a good night, Fina. Have a good sleep. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, yeah. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began.
자, 검진이 모두 끝났네.
Now the regular checkup is complete.
이로써 자네들의 입사
We
전
finally have
데이터와
enough
지금
data to compare
상태를
your pre-employment
유의미하게
statuses
비교할 수
to
있게
those of
되었지.
your current selves.
그 말은 쭉
Which means,
그래.
indeed,
입사 전 각자의
we were able to measure
전투력을
your
직접 측정할 수
pre-employment capabilities as well.
결과는 어떻지?
And what are your
먼저
conclusions?
말해주겠는데
Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you were all equally mediocre at the present anyways, and... Boy, there's plenty of significance, alright. We all gotta know who's the big boss.
어디까지나 가정일 뿐이지만 빛이 못한 사정으로 인해
We
관리자님이
know
문제가
who the big
되었을
boss is. It's none of you. None of you standing here is the big boss. Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in our case, in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... Don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? I don't think so, Gregor. There was burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which of them would be at the apex of this scale. They would be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Or were they to be? Oops. Hey. Maybe before I lost my memories, even I...
이거 유행 아니에요.
Dante, don't.
어떤 집단이든 서열을
It's interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order.
이 욕구가 잘못 표출되면
A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Who stole your lunch? Or were you stealing lunches? You're not speaking of from personal experience, are ya?
그리하여 그 결과를
Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless.
빈말하는 것도
Each of
번거로우니
your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so curious to know. Ooh, I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. Is this gonna be the same picture we saw in the beginning when they were like getting their height and their picture taken and stuff? There was a long silence. Then the sinners, all simultaneously, turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. They're in a clump that's not a line! Oh! Oh, really? Really? Huh. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Huh.
많은 것을 드러내지 않으려 하였고
Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye.
또한 내게는 마음
Yet
속
there remains a certain abundance within my heart.
아마
Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities.
보여준 것 같구려. 그 외의 설명은
Thus spoke I, he sang.
이상이요.
Oh.
씨,
You sang?
언젠가 그대들도
I will place my trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. I feel like there's gonna be like somebody standing behind him. This can't be right. It's the other way around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's at the back of the line. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're here in time for Limbus Company. What time is it? Oh, we're not that late. That's not bad at all. We're not even quite an hour over. Okay, you're up early today. Oh my god.
시선에서 보았을 때 순서로 나열한 것이었습니다.
Yes. The line was made from my point of view.
이쪽에서 보면
Okay, yes. This is the answer. Yes. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Oh, sorry, bro.
멋있는 말이긴 했어요.
Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right? You say?
이거 참
Well,
쑥스럽구려.
this is quite the bashful occasion
그렇게 여럿이서
to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company.
열렬하게가 아니라
I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who was the strongest sinner. Given the earlier event,
다시 생각을 해보니
on second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the
저자에게
command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth.
동의하네. 본인도 대장보다는 대장을 수호하는 해결사.
Forsooth, I am in agreement.
예적부터 그런 캐릭터가 더 인기도 많은 법이지.
I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이고.
Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this?
잠깐.
Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? What are we forgetting?
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만
That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. Even I forgot my own placement in the order. No, what do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Wait,
그랬나?
what? Were you not? Oh, who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just gotta fall off the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. No! How can you just disregard me like that? Like, sweat me away like a fly.
저나 히스클리프 씨랑 비슷한 정도겠죠.
I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Oh no! Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Least favorite? Exceptions. Oh. Too many weird variables. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a case that cannot be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. Ooh. What? Wait. Is this Potential Man? Is this where Potential Man comes from? Is this where this comes from? I've seen this a million billion times. A million billion times. And I don't think I've ever actually seen it in the game. I've seen it from you guys. That's crazy. Potential. Oh my god. Potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? Oh. It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. True. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Aww. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who plays last. You sang a strong AF. How? Maybe it's just this version of him is a little baby version. Oh man, that was pretty good. This might be my favoriteest Intervallo. I really have not had a favorite one so far. Oh my god, there's still more new classification codes. We can definitely we're finishing this tonight. Thank you for the head patties. Thank you. After some time
그
passed,
다음 해야 할 것은 일련 번호에 대한
next we must discuss the classification numbers.
디틀림도
We've been
환상체처럼
assigning risk
위험
levels
등급을
for
산정하는
distortions just as we have for abnormalities.
자네들이
The observation
작성해준
logs you've written for
유용하게
us were a
활용하고
great
있어.
help, of
몇몇
course.
수감자들은 납득이
My researchers
심해서
struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners. However, yes, but it was good data, all the
문제
same.
하나를 두고 저희끼리 3시간
We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Yo! Fina off to bed. Oh, you're off to bed this time. Good night, Fina. Have a good sleep. Heathcliff grinned profoundly and wiped the side of his nose.
알다시피 지금 일련 번호를 붙이는 방식에는 상당한 허점이 있다네.
As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight.
환상체는 구엘사의
Because
창조물들이니
abnormalities were creations of the former L
역시
Corp, our
구엘사에서 취급하던 방법을
classification
써올 수밖에 없었지.
system had to be lifted whole from their system.
하지만 구엘사가 매겼던
Oh
일련
my
번호에서
goodness.
위험 등급이 가진
However,
의미는
the criteria by which the
에너지
former L
생산량이라는
Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production.
환상체의 호전성과 탈출,
As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case
에너지 생산량도 높았기 때문에
that the more
그걸
aggressive
기준으로 측정한
abnormalities produced more
종합적인
energy,
전투력은
but their
특정 기준이
destructive
아니었지.
capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation.
그래서 고등급 직원들이 확실하게 사망할 수 있는 높은 살상력을 가진 환상체.
That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively low risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. Oh, that's right. We've gone to some things that were like, they were way stronger than they should have been. I wonder if that's part of this here. You don't see a cannon here. Would you care to? I could make that happen. Oh my god. Hello. Greencliff? Gurrencliff. So like Gurren Lagann Cliff? I don't know if there's cliff in that show. What's happening? Oh yeah, I'm playing a game. Cannon was bound to shatter. Oh, 'twas a glass cannon. I see. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned. Oh, I did that one already. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. They were an energy company?
이곳에서는 환상체와 디테일을
However,
전부
here,
전투로
both
제압해야 하지.
abnormalities and distortions must be
그래서 구
suppressed
회사에서
via
매겼던
direct
병 등급의
confrontation.
기준과는 다소
Thus, the
맞지
former
않는다.
L Corp classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes.
누가 그랬는데 서두가 길 때는 그만큼
I once heard
조심해야 한다.
someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the intro.
그래서 적어도
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes.
아, 그렇군요.
Oh,
그래서 그걸
how
누가 하는
interesting! Whose job is that going to be?
당연한
I am
질문을
rather
아무도
taken
순진히
aback by the
물어보기
naivety
어려웠었고.
with which you asked me that question. It's us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec.
본인들 연구를
Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us?
연구자들의
Yeah.
특권이죠.
A privilege given our researchers.
야야,
Oi, oi. Don't be so ignorant, yeah?
뭐냐?
This is all just to, in order to research. Oh, I got a bug. In order to research the distortions, right? We gotta.
바뀌었네, 조수.
Oh, God. The other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite.
아주 단단히 휘어잡혔네요.
Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? Oops.
LCD 현장 추리 팀장의 연구
According to the
결과에 따르면
LCD
뒤틀림이라는 건
on-site
경험
investigation
진행과
reasoning team leader,
초기, 중기, 말기로
the
나눌 수
progression
있는
of a distortion is much like that of a disease.
결국 뒤틀림이라는 현상의 끝은 환상체이기 때문이지.
The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all.
환상체가 된다는 건 개인의 개체성은 사라지고
When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality.
따라서 환상체가 되어버리는 순간
Thus, it is impossible to bring back distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality.
가용성을 가지는 것과는
It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase.
그 말은 그 시간
Yeah, I beat the Earl King. This is the Intervallo after Canto 7. So, a distortion like that, Time Ripper fella, will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE6PI2001, then yes.
물론 어디까지나 예측에 불과하다네.
This is simply a prediction, of course. Because that particular subject isn't contained here, I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed.
옳은 의견이다.
A correct assessment.
림버스
Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper?
그러고 싶었네만. T사에서 강력하게 권리를 주장했어.
We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Oh. I did pay the price of curiosity, yes, I did. It was rough. It was rough. But it was interesting, and part of it is leading to a better result. Part of it is gonna come back and bite us in the ass, though.
잠깐. 그러고 보니
Wait, so that he was something is the new classification code format.
그렇다네.
Indeed,
뒤틀림에게 있어
because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion. We decided to forgo that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale.
죄악의 속성은
Sin affinities. The PI must refer to... Oh, these thingies. Oh no, I'm gonna say them all wrong again. Pigrita sloth.
죄종을 참고한 것 같구려.
It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Picatula.
엄밀히 말하자면
They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we were being technical here,
죄종 자체가
I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Picatula are once again the origins of distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one.
피해 예측 수치는 뭐지?
What is the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing? I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly.
전투력이라는 개념을 수치화해서 일련 번호화하기는 애매했네. 해성에 따라 그 높낮이가
It
무의미해질
was
수
tad
있으니
inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless.
Limbus Company 인원이
So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage the Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage in these entities in battle.
시간 살인마는 수감자들의 특수성 덕에 큰
While this time
위협을
ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can ultimately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references.
뒤틀림이 아닌 환상체에게도
Will the standard be
적용되는
applied
것이야.
to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. Ooh, something to show us. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a growing achievement indeed. Oh my goodness.
저것을 이용하는 것이 맞는 일일지.
Think I won't pass out. Maybe. Oh my god. The scientists, yap. Holy. Okay. They're licensed? They have a license? License to kill? The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. The kind just said potential? A great danger. But wouldn't you say that we're beset by danger at all times? Arbitrariness of deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the golden bough. At first, only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small, and nameless, like a plague. We also learn that they have become rather high-priority targets with some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now that we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing of the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You did pass out. Oh my god, go to sleep if you're tired. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Oh my god, my mouth. Move, lips, move. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case.
궁금한 게 있는데요.
Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Yeah, but we don't ask the questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to. I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time just in case. Well, this is gonna happen. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOTC yet, are we? So... I don't know. It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. They're very human. Indeed. All of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. That. Oh, yeah. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. Ooh, what if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kind of enemies you have faced thus far.
자네들의 업무 보고에 있었던
I wonder what head pats do. Oh, I wonder what happens when you pat a head.
당장 자네들 곁에
We don't even need to go far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixers Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Thank you for the hydrate. So you'll wait. Okay. It's probably pretty soon. Well, I got Google eyes. I can't see the words. Don't you know I'm a little worried? I'm a little worried.
그저 자네들은
No.
그러지 않을
The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. Preserved? Then no such thing may come to pass.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호에나임.
That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
아직도인가?
Not there yet, are we?
뭐
Very well.
아무튼 자네들도 언젠가
Whichever the case, you do have to be the potential to become. Wait, you do have the potential to become a star of the city. A star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
물론 모든 것은 림버스 컴퍼니가 자네들을 지원해주고 있을
Have a good
때의
sleep, Owen. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Ooh. There's a bunch of choices for head pats. Pick a good one. Wink, wink, they're all good ones. And please, don't forget that this is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. This is still not over. The final checkup. I thought we were done getting checked up. It wants 2 of my buttons? Is everybody coming? I suppose.
마침내. 이제 검진도 마지막 단계를
Oh my god. You refuse. Oh, I go to sleep. You're tired. Thank you for the head patty. Oh my god, thank you. That's so crazy. My head got patted so crazily. It's so excited of a head pat. Yee. Yeah, I like it. Thanks. Oh, we're almost done with the regular checkup. Cats hate anime on the internet. Choo! No, chaos. Chaotic. Had to part. Oh my goodness. Hi. Anyone tried using Malkot's floor for Zhao? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I get another! This one's so gentle and nice. Oh, this one's gonna make me fall asleep. It's so relaxing. Head pat. Very nice. I like it. Thank you. Hoi. Finally. We have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far.
나의 가설을 증명할 기회이기도 하지.
And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about?
걱정은 하지 말게.
No need to worry. My hypothesis has never been wrong. Most of the time. What does that even mean? This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Nah, bruh, it's something about their outfits.
이 사람
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes.
여기 모노리스가 보이지?
Now, do you see this monolith here?
보여요.
Yep, I
아주
do.
잘 보이는데.
That's a monolith, all right. But
아, 안심하게.
don't worry.
가동은 연구원들이 해줄
My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact?
자네에게 하진 않을
Not
거니까
you.
안심하고. 이
Relax.
실험에 지원자가 있지 않을
I
거라는
understand that
건
none of you will be willing participants in this experiment.
설마
I swear.
이 시험
If you're going to
생활에서
force us to
거부권이
distort,
없다는
saying we have no
의미면서
right to refuse or something, I'm gonna.
잠깐.
Yeah, hang on.
아무리
I
조심했어도
can't let you do
문화를
that,
조심하는
even as your
그런 거야?
assistant.
그래.
Yeah,
구제
but
보내야겠다는 제일
if you
나약한
must,
수감자를
we're willing to send the weakest sinner among us for. What the hell, woman? What the frig? When I'm okay, just risk his own life? When I'm crazy. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될
I will be
것이다.
the subject of this experiment myself.
지금 스스로
You're going to
본인을
distort
힘들게
yourself.
만들겠다는 소리를 하고
Am I
있는
hearing
건가?
you right?
궁금하지 않나?
Aren't you
자신이
curious
어떤
to
짓을
see what kind of
되는지
distortion you'd end
한
up
번쯤
becoming?
상상해 본 적이 있을
I'm sure
거라는
this
거.
is a question you have all entertained, at least once.
아니,
No, I ain't curious. I ain't very pleasant. It ain't a very pleasant experience either.
너무 그렇게 뿌듯거리는
Oh
말 하지 말고
no. Oh
조심.
no.
습관이니.
Something's coming. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Oh no. Oh no. Ew. No. Oh no, get them out of here. Oh, a dolphin is perfect for here. We're having a pool party. I can't. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, my hair's on my face and making me itchy. Ugh. Hello. Happy weekend. Were you streaming? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Oh my god. What's up with you all? I'm sorry. I've been kind of locked in pretty much. Spite of contempt. Hello. I never actually said your name. I just read your thingy. I'm sorry. Everybody talks so much in this game, in this part. Scientists go blah blah blah. Looks cool is distorted. Ah, it's gonna be neat. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna kick his ass. Freaking scientists. These nerds get beat up. You're still just waking up. Did you get a good breakfast at least? You want a banana? I have a banana. I also have a... What is this called? I have a hot dog. You want a hot dog? I'll share it with you. Whole bar mad? Whole house mad? Everything mad. Oh, man. Yeah, what if you just end up turning into a peccatulum?
방금까지 저희가
툴룰룰루엄.
퀘스트를 위해서
You could end up
열심히
becoming a
물리쳐나갔던
peccatulum.
괴석으로 될 수도 있는
Just
길을
another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that.
확실히 그렇게 될 수도 있겠지.
It is indeed a possibility.
그럼 나는 딱 거기까지였던 거야.
I would signify nothing more than my... Oh
껍데기의
no.
수준.
Nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell.
그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를 격리실로 옮겨주겠지.
If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of peccatulum I would turn into. They made bets on this? That's
저는
deranged.
질투에 이쪽은 나태에 걸었죠.
You're gonna go look Delta Rune? Have fun with your Delta Rune! Enjoy yourself! Thanks for hanging out! Thank you for the lurk also, Spiral. Your power flickered, oh dear. It was enough to cut off your TV, but not enough to cut off your PC. That's interesting. I hope your power doesn't go out. That would suck. You bet on... How do you say that? Ghoul. Ion. And V-Day. Her on... Bigrathier. Oh, whatever. I can't read those. I don't remember. I know you told me how to say them earlier. I forgot. But how could you?
단순하게 생각해 본다면
Think about it
말이지.
like this. If I were to become a Pekatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact that turning into a Pekatulam grieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself. That felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. Yeah, it would be bedtime. It would be. Nothing else to do. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit. But I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favorite first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pekatulam, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment in killing the Pekatulam, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite envy of you all, quite the envy for you all. I wish it could be witness to my very own distortion. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too. Going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization. The people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal necessities. Nods? Why do you say nods? Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms, to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexus session. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious. Or, if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me. How is this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well? That is how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim. He's recovered. He is safely contained within our facilities. I know he comes back. I don't know how. But I know he comes back in something that I'm not at yet. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
잠깐, 정말 이렇게 헤어진다고?
Hang on, just like that?
최종은 되지
You're
않으셨네요.
not a Pacatulum. Indeed. And I
그들의 소리는 여전히 들리는군.
can still hear them. Ooh. Freaky! Ooh! Wait a minute. What does he remind me of? One of the blue guys had a thing like this. No, it was different. I mean, this is clearly different, but something about the shape. Interesting, interesting. Have I hat on? I don't remember. It was so long ago. The Big Kim. This is why I'm sorry. Silas, welcome back. Okay. Distorted Hohenheim. Yes, I remember. I still do.
오실 분이라는 건 믿고 있지만
I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what.
관리자님이 반드시
The manager says we will bring him back no matter what.
든든하네요.
Sure sounds like a dependable sort.
이걸
This manager of
부탁드리겠습니다.
yours? Very well. Please, take a look at this. This is a note? Did he write his tips on how to do this or something?
거기 적힌 걸 뒤틀린
He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code? I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersault?
명령하신 대로
It will
수행하겠습니다.
be done as you commanded. Mersault nodded and then began to read the words from the note aloud.
로보토미 코퍼레이션
Lobotomy Corporation.
가능성
5 minutes.
오른팔
Potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersault entered, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
보여주고 싶지 않았던
I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here.
나의 과거도
The past I never wanted to share.
보여지게 되겠지.
The past no one cares to learn about.
실험을 위해서는 감내해야 하는 일이라는 건
It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However,
그렇다고 모든 걸 드러낼 필요도 없겠지.
I needn't expose every little detail of it.
어차피
It's
이미 지나가 버린 일 아닌가.
all in the past now anyways, isn't it? Ooh. Welcome back, Senpai. Ooh. Is this just a one-floor dungeon thing? Or is this a whole big long thing? Hohenheim's Fathoms. Oh god, I might have to... I didn't want to break this up and do another stream, but... this is getting kind of late. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have a score below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. Listeners, all go take a look. Enticed by the sign... Don Quixote fan, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Only one floor instead of 3. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I really don't want to break it up into 3 different... it feels excessive. Maybe I'll be okay. Whoa, Jesus! They scared the shit out of me. Gets unruly. We're splashing water everywhere. Oh my god. Play Limbus Company. What do I think about the game?
Limbus Company. What do you think about the game?
Oh my gosh. I enjoy the story stuff. I like the story parts. Sinclair is my favorite. I am at... This is the Intervallo right after Canto 7. Canto 7 was crazy. That was so cool. That was cool. I assume that your favorite is Don Quixote. She's very good. She's a very good sinner. Why is Jorge and Hoheim? Hoheim. It's off to work we go. Jorge, Hoheim, Jorge, Hoheim. Jorge, Hoheim. We gotta read this, so we gotta stop. We gotta get through this. Ah, these ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifestations here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? Is this teaching me about how this stuff works? I've been doing this for a while. Canto is one of the center story. Yeah. And Canto 10 devs make an RPG maker? Canto 10 devs make as a game mode. Is that the thingy that you guys have been, or is that like a Roblox thing? I don't know. People in the Discord have been playing something, but I don't quite understand what it is. But it's not one of the regular games. It's like something else. Maybe that's the thing you talk about. I don't know. It's the Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that the rules are followed. What should we do? We should, take the gauntlet, take the combat boots with spiky bits on them? Take the cleaning solution spray. Oh, man, I don't know. Spray? Spiky combat boots? So I guess we'll take some spiky combat boots. We have to take something. Oh, I got it. I thought there was something about if I don't have 100 something. Okay, I don't really understand. Okay, however. Okay. I don't know. You. This is the intervallo called regular checkup. It is after Canto 7. Botany branch control team. What's going on with them? Good. It appears I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Oh, you're in Canto 7? It's a really good Canto, so I'm a little further than you. I don't know if you want to see this, because this is spoilers for you. But Canto 7 is excellent. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of the Dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. Fair enough. Oh, what the? This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You. Us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any proper of communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well, then do something about it! I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library. Be able to have every book in existence. Whoa. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Okay, let's fight. Dante, best protagonist of any gachas. Dante's pretty good. I haven't played a whole lot of gachas. The one I spent the most time playing was Genshin Impact, and I'll be honest, I did not care for the Traveler. I didn't really care about Traveler, and I did not care about Paimon. It was the other characters that were fun. What are you guys? Censor the Mod Me Core. L3 Agent. Oh, I can't even read their stuff. Are they all the same? L3. I think, yeah, they look the same. We're gonna hit the easy buttons. Gravel? Gravel? Did you get? Oh no. Oh my goodness, no. I didn't get any of them. Did you get any of them? I have a little bit more rolls that I can do at the end of stream. I think I can do like two-ish, 2.5 potentials, like 25, maybe 27, something like that. Even in Limbus, they're still typical amnesiac MC. Doesn't talk nonsense. Dante just has a clock face, yeah. You gotta be a blank slate. So you can learn everything as they learn everything. I like how his character has progressed. I could not identify with the ones in Genshin. I was like, I don't care. I didn't care about them. And I didn't like the Paimon did all the talking. I didn't like that. Several researchers are moving about busily in a hectic-looking laboratory. Did something escape or something? As we stood there gawking at the mess, someone walked up to the sinners. Get out of my way! Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Eat this. Come on, we don't have much time till the clinical trial report deadline. I don't want to eat that. Well, then get the hell out of my way. The researcher pushed us aside. Nothing happened. I'm not eating your weird stuff. I don't know where that's been. Emergency food won't shut up. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I was not a fan of her. I also didn't I didn't like her outfit. She always looked like some weird baby floating around in a diaper, and I didn't like it. It was weird. It was too weird for me. I'm sorry if you're an enjoyer. Like, no hate. No hate. Just wasn't for me. Okay. Favorite part of Limbus is little Sir Squirrel and Don Quixote saying Limbus Company. Hell yeah. Those are very good parts of Limbus Company. So, how do we know this guy is actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Sanity integration due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see it through Dante's powers whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale begins when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim? Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Huh. Whichever the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Stop. Why are you trying to express your displeasure with me? Are you trying to? The what now? If you are, don't let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for... Oh no. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. Favorite part was Canto 6? Canto 6 was good. Like, honestly, the majority of them have been very good. Very wild. Pretty hard to... Yeah. No, I mean... I'm just here to thank you. For picking me. Some dude from the back streets to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put in this, but... You're the only one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah. My potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But I had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. The wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. Well, this information has never been publicly available. Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. Jimmy? I ain't Jimmy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Oh no. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. I've been thinking, if I kept at it, one day I might even find myself living in a large nest, changing my world little by little. I don't think that happened for this man. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Limbus Corporation. So, I'm thinking here that I might want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. Oh my god. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics, like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. You want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Actions before deliberation. You get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Probably the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was it a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you that. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? Oh my god. Fina, go lay down! Oh my god, lay down! It's time for sleep. You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. Us! The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Yeah, hi. Yeah? Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. I wanted to finish this tonight. It might be a bad idea. Maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe it's okay though. Be censored. Okay, you're the same. Is there anybody new there? I'm not gonna be able to read their stuff anyways, though, really. You have different hair. No, they're the same. Okay. I gotta be almost to the end. We gotta be. Probably another node after the dungeon? Question mark? Oh, did it really? It's a rare occurrence. It's finally here. The Department of the Year award. These never go well. Indeed, I've finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course. And some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying those observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when I decided to get me on when you decided to get me on board. I don't no. Apologize for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. Yeah, things didn't go great there. The infamous fall of the Botany Corporation, for one. You... us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former Alcor. I remember what Miss Yuri told us.
지분은 순식간에 무너졌고
The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. Oh man. What is the sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down, 95, 94. The escape pods on the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chances of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking apotheoses and research results at such an early age. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth? Oh, bro. Yes. And that is how this tale ends. Oh my god. The compound collapsed nearly 90 seconds later. I left the employees and my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevators and survived. Oh my god. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Alcourt branch with Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms began to crumble. It almost appears as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. Oh my god. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be there. I'll be all there is to it. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh my god. The connections to the other... Yeah, it's kind of neat, because I do not know... I mean, I know the names. I know a little bit about the library, but, like, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Oh my god. Hearing you talk for 5 hours straight made you realize something. You got a really great voice. Thank you. You're wondering if you may do a little cover song. Oh, I don't know. Maybe someday. I would like to do something with music someday. I don't know what. I don't know when. One of these days, though. That's something I would really like to play around with. Oh. We see the hydrate. Thank you, Dr. Taco. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. Fey Lantern? That's pretty. Are you a sleepy kitty? You just been here napping? You want a scritch? Or am I gonna piss you off if I touch you? Are you a good girl? Oh, just a big yawn. Oh, you're a sleepy kitty. You can go back to sleep. Oh, no. Okay. I stop. Oh my god, that's super. The waterfall. The track always reminds me of a song from Undertale. Oh, that's interesting. You got a cat laying right next to you on her back. Mine is, this is sit next to me. She is also on her back. It's warm. She's on her back. And she's got her little leggies flopped over to the side. And she got a little annoyed with me when I tried to scritch her. So she clearly just wanted to say hello. And she's gonna fall asleep again. She's a cute girl. Okay. The cyan-hued fairy flutters towards the wiry ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this fey lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Frick if I know. What? Midwinter Nightmare and Concavity. Midwinter Nightmare. When did I see this thing? You think the second answer? I feel like this Midwinter Nightmare thing was the, that was like the Big Santa time. That was a Big Santa thingy. Concavity. Pay more attention next time. Oh man! The researcher brushed past us. Nothing happened. We were wrong. We get nothing. She woke up. Kitty up. Did you miss Kitty? No, she's still here. It's Soot. She's actually been here for quite a long time. But she was sleeping next to me and then she like woke up. She woke up and she went doo-doo. No, she didn't. She went quote unquote hello. Raiders, hello. Let me let's go to the pool party for a minute. Welcome to my pool party! I has hot dog and I has banana. We can share. I'll share with you guys. It's a pool party. Yeah. Oh, we're up a little too high though. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, I'm Buttercup. I'm the cutest goat on the farm, and we are working through the dungeon part of the Intervallo called Regular checkup after Canto 7. Hell yeah. You finally caught up with Limbus Company story. You're current? You actually did it? Oh my gosh. One of these days I'm gonna be you, and it's gonna be crazy because then I'm gonna be like, what am I gonna play Saturday nights? Thank you though for the raid. I really appreciate it. You guys, if you have not followed Quasi, you definitely should. You absolutely should. Very delightful, very nice. And I appreciate it. Hello, it's nice to meet everybody. Nice to meet you all. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on your Limbus Company catching up. That is huge. Oh my god, Jiffy, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's see, right now you need to find something to do on Saturdays for now. Oh my god. Okay, so actually I do have a thing to do next. I think after Limbus I'm gonna try Ruina. I think it was Ruina. I don't know how it'll go. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but I'm gonna give it a solid shot. And then it's kind of still in the family, you know? I wonder what you're gonna pick though. I hope you pick something good, something cool. My favorite Canto so far. Oh no, your favorite Canto so far. 6, but you're partial to Don, so 7 is the one. They're both really good. But you've done all of them and you're still going over to those ones. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Oh my goodness, Callie, you're so cute. Thank you, Dr. Taco. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Well, that is what we're doing today. So, we gotta lock in. For some reason, I decided I needed to finish this tonight, and it's getting very late. And I'm not as far along as I ought to be. Heads up, it's more difficult than Limbus. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. I think both of the other Project Moon games are harder. So I don't know. We'll see. That's why I'm not gonna hard commit. I'm gonna make sure that I enjoy it before I hard commit. Okay. This is a fight. Are you guys the same as you were earlier? Okay, they are. And we read. Oh, I should have looked for the. Oh well. Did you know that there's a thingy up here that says view log, and there's like a whole bunch of information about the different enemies if you fought them before? I didn't know that until today, so I actually spent a bunch of time looking through those too because we saw so many and fought so many different thingies. The Library of Ruina is so peak. Yeah. That was between the other two. That's the one that folks are like, you might actually enjoy this one. Or we can snooze those again. Get out of here, ads. If not, 7 Granddad. What is 7 Granddad? Adding that to the Minecraft build. Wait, what? What are you adding to it? Oh, the pool stuff? Wait, maybe? I don't know. However, that was a while ago. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I didn't finish eating this banana. Let's put it down. Oh, so it rolled over. Okay. Doom, are you here? Did your friend end up playing more, did he get into chapter 2? Minecraft 1? This is a different color. Yeah, did your friend get into chapter 2 of Deltarune? Or did they just kind of finish chapter 1 and then like was at the end? I hope that these guys will just perish easily. I don't want to put brain power in. My brain power is ending. Someone in Minecraft built the entire library? Up to over 100 million blocks. That's a frick ton of blocks. What the heck? Bobby Corporation at peak? You guys, I got a BRB. I'm so sorry. I've had a lot of water today. I've had a lot of beverages. Oh man. Endgame is... Wait a minute. Why did this get blocked? Allow. Endgame Library of Ruina. High energy kicking your ass. Brimman is a bitch ass. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking rough. Deep Travel made it chapter 2 and... Oh, sweep and kick somewhere in there. Nice. Nice. I'm glad he's having fun. He's saying hello. You guys, I gotta probably be away. Oh god, I forgot to even say, if you gotta read and run, read and run. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I got so distracted. I was so excited. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Yes, you go. Go take care of yourself. Stream is going well. Stream is going good. I also have to be right back. Where's my thingy? Speeder, don't you dare body snatch me while I'm gone. I'll kick you. Got it, girl?
몰라 열받죠? 우리는 아무것도 못하죠? 쳐다보기엔 우리는 멋있는 거 알아가지고
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제가
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다져 태어냈군.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Hey, Poggers, we won that one. Chad is leaving you hanging. P for person. Wah. Lonely. They're not lame. Don't you make fun of my weirdos like that. They're wonderful and perfect. They're great. Yes, I wash my hands. I always wash my hands with soap and water, and you rub them together. You have to wash your hands. I did beat them when I was in the restroom, because on the way out, a pee entered, and then I went pee. Sorry, that was gross. You're in the Discord? Why haven't washed your hands? If you don't No. Ooh. Listen. You wipe with the toilet paper, and what if there's too much liquid and then the toilet paper gets completely saturated? I'm not doing this any further. Listen, everybody has to wash their hands. Everybody. Wait, are you talking about yourself being a man? And I misunderstood what you were saying. I think that's what happened here. Whatever. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us? Yeah. We will help with the best of our abilities should you accept. I want to investigate. This one we can do. Shut up. Ishmael, you are our leader. Lead us to victory. I am EP. This is 5 hours. It's gotta be 2-ish? I'd love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walk up to the center and begin examining them. Once they were finished, the centers were all in tip-top shape again. Oh, did they give us heals? Hey, we got heals! We got Eagle Gift regular operational gear. Hey, my mama's daughter. Of course I can handle this. Oh wait, that's adorable. That's so cute. Ishmael, you're adorable. Eagle Gift. We get offense level up. Let's go. You shouldn't be using my Ryoshu for. They're not obvious reasons to me. I'm not that. This is as far as I am in the game. We arrived at the entrance of Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either express me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you. Do you still believe in the... potentiality? I do. That's what keeps me going. Oh! Is this the guy? Is it actually Heathcliff that was all screwed up looking? Wait, no, he would be dead if he was... No. This is just a conversation. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. No, it wasn't him. Okay, I'm crazy. I was wrong. Offense level up. Offended the enemy. Oh my god, Chris. We offended the enemy. Oh, here we go. Distorted Hohenheim. Compression. He wants to squeeze us. He wants to give us a big hug. Dismantle. He want to give us a big hug, and he want to break us apart. Contemplation for his... This is defense? That's kind of neat. Dun, 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 dun. Observe. Subject to observation. Drummers. Establish hypothesis. Return new pattern. Adaptation. One place potency every time the unit inflicts damage with the attack skill. Oh, my kitty went away. Goodbye. Siphon SP from targets with higher SP than this unit next to targets in descending order. Cray, English. Do we have log? No log. Oh, conditions unmet. So we can see it later, maybe? Neat. Why do I want to hit her so bad? Well... I hope I can brain off. This song is good. Bro. You have to kill multiple times to get OBS levels? This is gonna level up my OBS? Really? Wow. I wonder what it's gonna unlock. Maybe I'll unlock some kind of new scene. Maybe it'll unlock a better activity feed. I'm being a dumbass. Maybe we can get my lady out of that Iron Maiden. Oh my god, record 3D? I can, well... that's what you mean. I was gonna say, I could record 3D. But you mean like in 3D. Yeah, like with movie glasses. That'd be sick. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought a kid came back. No kitties came back. No kitties are here. It's real. It's real time. Well, I think my banana needs to go away because I ate my banana. Banana's gone, so banana. Goodbye, banana. I eated you already. Now we just has hot dog. If anybody want a bite of my hot dog, you can have a bite of my hot dog. I'll share it with you. Thank you for the hydrate. Give a hot dog. Okay, come here. Come bite it. Come bite it. It's right here. Here you go. Here you go. It's not wet. I know it's in the pool, but it's not wet. Oh, I got a cookie? Hell yeah. Oh, she got out of her thingy. Nice. Wow. I have to... Did you say I have to take that ingredient? Minced meat. Ingredient? We can make a mincemeat pie. Did you guys ever have mincemeat pie? It's like cinnamon apples. Raisins.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
마비 교환. 곧 위험한 공격이 오겠지만
Blue.
내버려 두세요. 당신이 제일 잘하는
Shield?
일이잖아요.
Dismantle. Conduct analysis. Trigger extinction sequence. That's no good. Huh. And you've got a shield for some reasons. There's something in here. Oh, can we see this yet? No. Okay. This is the thingy, right?
시연합니다.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yonk. Yoink. Yonk. Yoink.
사냥 끝. 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을. 저자가
How are we gonna get him back?
두려우신가요? 하시야.
I don't know if that actually got the speaking part that was desired. I have a feeling that it's not. If that is the part that you're commenting on, I think we missed the main part. The plagues remind manager. Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It really is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. I don't believe this guy. Of course. It may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like you said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Okay. But if you do feel like you did was wrong, we can support his passive encounter. You're running away from something. There's another side to the story you've told me. I mean, these different things are kind of... Okay, which one do I want to tell him? Another side? You're running away from something. I think yeah, you're running away from something. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away, an interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that only one way to solve a problem is to face it head-on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. Thank you for the hydrate. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he has been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Yeah. Inadequate defense mechanism.
도망칠 곳도 없지 않나. 결국 이 모든 신상은 나로 이루어졌으니.
There's another thing you was okay. There's a couple things that still are not open. I want to read it. Now that I know it's there, I want to read it. Yes.
그대는 어디까지
Get up.
가고
순간이
있을지.
다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 것.
앞으로 하나.
So many hiccups. It's not our max though. We've had more. We're nearly there. Oh my god, Owen, we're almost there. It's almost to the end.
미래를 과거와 같이
Oh wait, no, I didn't even get to read it. Oh, it lied to me.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요.
I never got to see it.
하나가 남고 다음 장치는
The escape pods up to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Hey.
당신이 내
Oh,
가능성을
there
보고
he
나를
is.
뽑았다고 생각하진 않아요.
Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
하지만 결국
But I want to
그로 인해서
believe that you found the hope and the potentialities because of me.
계속 노력하다 보면
A hope,
결국엔 나아질
an
거야.
anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind.
떠날 수 없네.
I can't just save my skin. Not without everyone. Oh my god, he did give a shit.
오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 이런 거잖아요.
This is what my right-hand man does, isn't it?
당신이 발견한 내 가능성을
Take my
가지고
potentiality you found
지상으로 올라가.
and rise. Take it with you to the surface.
그럼
But you... Johan, what about you?
뭐 언젠가는 다음
Well,
기회가 오겠죠?
maybe next time. Some other time. Ooh. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance to that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later... Hey, he's back! We're back, it's okay. Huh. I've returned safe and sound.
잘 돌아오셨네요.
Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
우리도 히스클리프 씨가 히스클리프 씨처럼 되지 않길 바라는데 무슨 소리세요?
It's neither, it's an Intervallo. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. What? Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was
성공이었지?
a huge success. All thanks to us, right? No. It was a failure. Well, how do you figure, bro? I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. Aww. No, I don't want to like him. He was rude and he was a jerk and he was a little shithead. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre. but I don't suppose it can be helped.
결국 세상은
The world is a place where we must find the rate of potentiality among the mediocre, after all.
이제 이동하죠.
Let us move on now.
완료되었어요.
Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Time to get back on the bus, everybody on the bus! Hohenheim's researchers waved at us.
언젠간
We'll
볼 일이 있겠죠.
meet again, right? Ugh, no thank you.
모든 것엔 다 끝이 있는 법.
Everything has an end.
지금 이 순간
So do to consider this to be our final meeting.
마지막까지 참.
No, 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 you have cute assistants. They're gonna die. Down to the last exchange with this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though we'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. It didn't even matter. All we learned from this experience is that sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Caron and Virgilus were waiting for us. Are we gonna be in troubles for some reason? I don't want to be in troubles for some reason. Lovable jersey with drama. Trauma. I can't read. Intervallo had you going from feeling indifferent to absolutely loving Hohenheim in rather quick succession. He's such a jerk. But he's not too bad. He's not all bad. It's over. We don't have another thing. Nocturnal sweeping is next. Not tonight. Not next week either. Oh, hey, I get this. Oh, I see. I would get bonus. Okay, let me grab these. Let me make these. Okay. Then I got second longest stream in the past 24 hours. Oh god, I hate that. Eventual 24-hour stream. I don't know how I'm gonna function. I literally don't know how I'm gonna function for that. Oh my god. Then find out about Gregor's cracking bones. What about my cracking bones? We can roll. A game I played you for a long time tonight. 5.5 hours. You can't wait for our next stream with awesome sauce thumbnail. It's a pretty good thumbnail. Thank you for the ideas. I was not expecting it to be so fun and goofy and neat and goofy and fun. Okay, let's see what we end up with. Orange. Let's try that again. I get nothing. Let's see. Where's my do I get any more of these? There's one. Oh, one of these. Okay, it's only one. So I'm gonna use my individuals. No, I don't want them. I don't want them. Nah, no luck. I'm just gonna use what it has, and if I don't get anything, it's fine. It's honestly not a big deal. No. I get them with what I have, or I get nothing. I probably get nothing, which is fine. I'm being dramatic. It's my responsibility to be dramatic. But it could be something. Just one. It was red. I've been lucky other times. so. Oh, hey, this is something. This something. I have so few things. How did it possibly give me a thing I already have? I have so few green things. I have so few. Oh, that's astounding. We've been very unlucky, Toaster Box. Hello, you returned for a friend? Oh, you play with your friends. Nice. I hope we had fun with your friends. I finished my Intervallo. I guess while we go through the rest of these little tickets, I'll tell you guys. Next week we're doing streamer anniversary stuff. I'm gonna be starting a couple hours early. I'm gonna have some games that we can all play. I think you play them on your browser. I have to look at them to see exactly how it works. But, oh man, unlucky. Oh, unlucky. Yo, that's okay. Yeah, I got what is it called? Some Jackbox game stuff that we can play together. I've got another thingy that we can play together. And then we're gonna do that stuff for a while. And then we are gonna do some stuff in VR chat. I'm gonna make a little video. Here, I guess I'll hop home. I didn't even put my code up today. Let's go home. I'll make a little video because you can get into VR chat. Like if you have a computer, it's free. It's free. You don't have to like be in 3D to be, or whatever, with a headset. You don't have to have a headset. If you have a computer, apparently you can do it on your phone too, but I don't really know how it works. But I'll make a little instruction video so you can hop in if you'd like to hop in. But that's what we're gonna do next week. We're gonna do some celebration stuff. 1 year anniversary! Holy crap! It's been a long time. It's been a busy year. Scared you won't do that. Well, the thing is, it's just gonna be us. It's just gonna be us. It will not be a public place. It's just gonna be us. Oh, Don, run away. Oh man, Apple Monster should have eaten my hot dog instead. It's scary, people, scary. Scuddy danger! You know about phone VR chat, but it's supposed to be... Yeah, I don't know how the phone one works either, but somehow it's possible. But anyways... let's see. The Discord is in the pinned comments. That will be the place to find more information about that stuff. If you would like to come and play around, if you don't want to, you do not have to. It's not a requirement. It's not anything. We're just gonna goof around. There's some game world, and we're gonna go in there and play some other kind of group game things and be a little goofy. Yeah. Stranger danger rule for a reason. You can always go into okay, this is real talk though, real talk. You can go into VR chat and you can go to your own worlds. Like if you want to go see some place that you've seen online and you're like, I don't want to go there with other people, you can do that. You can do that. You never have to interact with anybody in that game if you don't want to. You can do everything and see everything all by your lonesome. Or with your friends. You could like just invite your friends and open up a world just for yourself, because it's kind of cool. There's a lot of cool stuff, but of course, do you do you. It's your life. Your name here stream too long. You got friends who want to also. Oh, your birthday's that day. See, as long as possible to show your. No, oh my God, Fina, don't even worry about it. Oh my God, don't worry about it. Your birthday's more important than what I'm doing. Your birthday's more important. Go play with your friends and do your birthday stuff. Oh my God. Oh my God, too much work, yeah. Too much work. Okay. Silly about it, but like we've known each other for a year. 1 jug of whiskey. I know, right? It's been a crazy year. It's been a long year. Oh my God. It's been a crazy year. I did not start this year thinking, well, a year ago. A year ago? Oh. It was kind of sad. A year ago was actually kind of sad. You stream, I had more. No, it's not. Bina, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, better since, first time you saw me stream. Yay! Yeah. I freaking appreciate you guys. I can't believe it's been that long. I have some grievances with stranger danger. But now is not the time. Grievances with stranger danger? I wonder what that means. Okay, now is not the time. Anyways, we gotta go find some people to say hello to. It is that time of the night. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I hardly ever see the vertical version of, what is it called? The YouTube vertical version? Whatever. It's kind of cute. Oh, I look really cute. It's like just me in the floaty because I'm actually in the middle of the screen. That's cute. Okay, now we must find places to go and people to see. I'll look here. I'll look here. We open all of that. What do we know? It'd be good to raid into Limbus Company. So that's what we're going to look for. And then this one. Time passes, but we got more powerful. Ooh. Freaking hiccup at the end of the night. Feels like yesterday you found me from my first Undertale VOD recaliblasting them freaking puzzles. Oh, I did recaliblast me some freaking puzzles. Gosh. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. I've had a lot of fun. We don't need to get weird and sentimental tonight, though. We can do it. We can be weird and sentimental next week. Where do I go? I always forget where this is. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Redirect. Okay, YouTube. I am going to send you to Platinum Star. Platinum Star is playing Limbus Company. Limbus Company, but I can only use one sinner. Part 14. Okay, this one I'm gonna send you guys. So hopefully you have a fun time over there. And Twitch, that's me. Twitch, can we find somebody who is English? Oh, cute. You might be finding the scariest man in Limbus, new player, Canto 9 gameplay. Maybe we do that. Let me see what they're up to. Make sure it's appropriate. This person on YouTube, I've rated them before. And they seemed to be fine. Seemed to be alright. Yeah, this seems okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so we're going to go see... Oh, awful. Yeah. And it's the end of the night. I thank you everybody for all of your support. Oh, we're not on their pool party anymore. I gotta run away with my floaty. We had to go back home really fast. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I had a nice time. I'm glad I could finish that Intervallo. I really wanted to finish it tonight. I'm glad that I could. Thank you for sticking it out with me. Thank you for support. Bet you have a good rest. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You guys have a good rest too. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day if it's not the nighttime. And we are gonna raid Awful. Thank you, Luffy, and thank you, Quasiquote, for the raids today. That was really, really sweet of them. I hope you guys give them a follow and go check them out sometime. They are so good to us. They are so sweet to us. You're plundering his toes? Oh my god. But anyways, toe plundering aside. Wait, what are toes too? Oh, there. Wait, what? Toes? Plundering some. Okay, anyway, something about toes. What's happening? I need to mute this for a sec. I'm getting confused with what I'm saying and what I'm. Thank you for hanging out. Wednesday, I will be back. We're gonna start Deltarune Chapter 5. If you enjoy Deltarune, then that'd be cool. I'd love to have you. The Discord is still linked in the thingies. If you wanted to pop into the Discord, you are more than welcome. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the good stuff. And the likes and the subs and the thumbs up and the follows and the biddies and the donos. All the stuff. Good night, everybody. Go out. Go sleep.